Oh, hi. Hi. Hello. Happy Monday. It's Monday. It's time for art. Hello. Hi. How's everyone doing today? Hi, Miss. Hello, Miss. And Justin. And Lelouch. Dr. Buttlasers, Trash Cat. Nyori. Rev. Nebenander. Dragon Lancer. Akabidi. Hello. Hi. Both possibly. Hello. Welcome in. Did I miss anyone? Let me see. Na. I think I got that person. I think I can't start. Oh, Rev Brown. Hi, Rev Brown. Thank you. Hello, Hugh. Have a good work. Steel Hat, welcome in. Is this a gay He-Man shirt? It is. It is. Yes. Is there any other kind? That's a very good point. I haven't worn this shirt in a really long time, but I've been, thank you. I should probably cover part of it. It's slightly inappropriate in spots. But I got this shirt like 20 years, no, 22 years ago. This shirt is quite old. I actually need to like treat, you know when like old t-shirts get like pit stains? I need to like clean it a little bit. But yeah, it's a really old shirt. I went to a really cool art showcase at a gallery that used to exist downtown called the Magic Pony. And they had, I remember because okay, this is telling you too much about my 20s. I hooked up with a guy a couple months after that took home the piece that was the Lord of the Rings map of like the world, but it was the He-Man one, but it looked like the Lord of the Rings map. It was a really cool gallery. It was a really cool like show. So I remember getting this shirt. And I haven't really worn it in a really long time. You need to, I saw a tutorial about how to like clean shirts that have like the, you know, the classic pit stains. Yeah, there is a way to do it. I saw someone like show a TikTok. It involves like baking soda and like soaking and stuff like that. It is possible to get rid of those pit stains that are like ancient. Yeah, they're just embracing in a very loverly embrace. Doesn't everyone have shirts like this? How are you guys doing? Happy Monday. How are you doing? I had a pretty productive day. Lots of caffeine. Lots of caffeine. And then we're going for more. Will I regret this tomorrow? We shall find out. Reminder, I will be on the front page on Friday during the day. We're gonna pixel stream with lots of randos coming in. Maybe more of them will bring their bots this time that use AI in my chat of all places. That'll be a hoot. Hi, Mom Secret Recipe. Welcome in. You slept 14 hours. I love that for you. I love that for you. I did my expo piece and I did some errands and I went outside. I need everyone to behave and I need everyone to like kind of keep me company a little because like front page can be a weird thing where people don't come in and say hi. I've done this before. I'm like, oh, I probably should not come into this stream because they're gonna be really busy. But then like when I do stop in later, I notice that the chat isn't like super active because it just has the illusion of being busy because it's like essentially sanctioned embeds. So I would love company. Thank you, Nebenander. This is my totally very straight He-Man shirt. Obviously. It's on Friday. It's on Friday during the day. We're averaging a decent amount of sleep. Nice. More energy I have. You have a monster too? Do you also have a monster? This is my favorite flavor, the guava. It used to be peach. It starts at noon Eastern. So whatever that is in other people's time zones. Cultivates faux interactions. Yes, I was actually talking to a friend about this today, about like front page streams and long streams and you know, we don't talk about hockey anymore. Hockey is canceled again. Yeah, there's some disappointing hockey news today that I don't want to go into, but we can talk about heated rivalry if people want to go there. We'll do that. Yeah, I was talking with a friend about long streams, and he was asking like what I was going to do for the stream on Friday, and I was like, I think I'm just gonna do pixel art and like chill and like hang out and have nice chats and stuff. You know, you know? I think that is the plan. What else did I do? It was a pretty low-key day. Like I said, I'm practicing being mid right now. And I've been in really good spirits this week, and I'm just like, I'm just trying to like maintain that. I'm just trying to maintain that. Yeah. Yeah. No, we're not gonna go into that. How are you guys? Is the retro version of Netflix and chill? I mean, there's connotations to Netflix and chill, and I don't want anyone thinking that I'm gonna provide them with that. Back in my tail. Welcome in. How are you doing? I got a Rosy Ultra. Ooh, oh, the Ultra. Is that the one with the dual color where it's like pink but also purple? I think I know that one. Yeah, I like the Ultras because they don't have any. Well, they have like 10 calories. I don't like drinking sugary things. I probably have tons of chemicals. Great. Legally watches that. No. Honestly, Trash Cat, you have to, like, if you're gonna recover from burnout, you have to accept being a little bit mid for a bit, you know? That's like what I've realized. I'm like, you can't recoup that energy and then be down on yourself for not accomplishing all of the things. You have to, like, accept that you're going to not do as much for the next bit, and that's okay. Because I do want to then do a bunch of stuff later this year. But I like peach more. They don't sell the peach. Oh no! Peach was my thing, and then I got this on a lark. And then I like this one better, so. That's real good. It's good. How are you guys doing? What's new? What's new? Give yourself permission to be human? Yeah. Yeah, that. Yeah. Well, when you're like self-employed, and you don't feel like you have a good enough measure of success, you can be hard on yourself. The Monday is Mondaying. Oh no, Micah! That's not good. I don't like to hear that. Can I beat up your Monday? Oh yeah, the day after you get a vaccine, it just like, sometimes it just knocks you out, I find. From a guy named Rossi. Oh! I don't think I'm familiar with that one. There's one that I get sometimes that has like, it's pink and purple on the label. It has like 2 art designs. Is very fitting. Got it. I'm sorry to hear that. That sucks. I can beat up something else if you like. I can send you more videos of dumb things. From what we were talking about yesterday. I can do that if you want. I'm filled with dumb little compilation videos on my phone. I can do that for you. That's what I do. Do you know the list of people I have harassed with Sean How to See Thirst Traps continues? Or Sonneveld. Dr. Butt Laser's got one. I sent one to Stealthy Golem today. Just harassing all streamers with my love of that man. It's okay. You gotta chase that dopamine, friends. Started prepping my garden today. Ooh! Oh, nice. Like waking up the garden, doing some maintenance, planning out where things. The weeds aren't nearly as bad this year. Are you already at a spot where you have weeds? Because like we're like down in snow and stuff, so I haven't really even thought about that. I'm thinking of seeds already. It was pretty good. Thanks, Dr. Butt Lasers. That's why you're cool. You gotta do so much weeding? Oh, I would love to come over and do gardening. What is snow? Well, although we didn't really get hit here, it was a little bit more chilly and windy today, and there was like a tiny bit of snow, but like I heard that in like Massachusetts and like that part of the world got hit pretty. There's always tons of stuff. I see. You guys are, I mean, it's probably like me being like, oh, you're so lucky, and you guys are like, fuck you, Towie. But I'm just like, oh my god, gardens. If I lived in LA, I would just, or like California, I would just like be constantly outside in a garden. Covered head to toe in sunscreen. You got a little bit more storm? Ah. I live start gardening, but there's 5 inches of snow on the ground. Oh, in North Jersey. Okay, that makes sense. I know Useful was saying that there was a storm coming, and I know Big D was saying, he said to me that he might have to watch with a bat, like with no power or something, depending on how much snow hits him. Outside and at your 3 jobs. My 3 jobs? My 3 jobs don't bring me outside all that often, Macla. I'm a hermit. But good on you for remembering that I have 3 jobs. I like knowing that you know so much about me, Macla. Yeah. California. It's been a while. When was the last time I was in California? 2022? Yeah. Yeah. When I met Micah, and I was at a cult. I participated in a cult meeting, a meetup of members of a cult. That's actually where I met Mess Life as well. I met Mess Life at the actual cult event, and then I met Micah at a subsequent, not official cult event that also had Micah there. No Scientologists. Just a church of chill. Just a Jesus-like musician from New Zealand. Just coven things, you know? Just some guy named Billy. You know. Hi, Dark Knights. Welcome in. I don't know if I said hi properly. Hello. Hi. Fantasy football. Yes. You don't know anything? Maclad, you don't know anything about me. You can ask me anything, Maclad. I'll answer every question truthfully. A guy named Bimmy. Yeah, well, no, I invited you, and you kind of knew people from that community, sort of, didn't you, by proxy, I feel like? Or is that, I'm just making that up. No, you didn't. Yeah. Hello, useful title. Welcome in. How's it going? Just me, yeah. Hi, Ceiling Flyer. Welcome in. I went to go to like a Twitch meetup with like a bunch of people from a community that got very close during COVID, and we joked that it was like a cult, but we all met up at a random house in the hills, and yeah, it was a good time. Yeah. Thank you. It's a very straight He-Man shirt. Oh, that's right. Actually, you know what? That's very true, Micah. That's true. I should have made a lyric parody of my generation for this week. You should have. I like learning things, but I also have social anxiety about being too probate. It's a tough situation. Fair. I'm a chronic oversharer while simultaneously being very private. It's a weird juxtaposition. It's like I won't tell you about like my personal life, but I will tell you about how much I pooped. You know? Is the shirt actual TOF merch? No, this shirt was from an art show from 2003 or 2005. I think it might have been 2005. It was peak hipster era when this shirt was made. I haven't fit into it in a very long time, so I'm very pleased with myself. Oh, we talking about our poop now? True retro stream if health conditions come up. Yeah, I always talk, listen, I care about fiber. I care about fiber a lot. I actually wasn't useful. I was never cool enough to be a hipster. Like, no matter how hard I tried, there was a couple of friends of mine who were, and I kind of was tolerated, but like I was never cool enough to actually be a hipster. Yeah. Sent you a box to poop in. It was quite strange. I've done that before. I had to like make samples and send those in. When in my early 20s, I got a full workup. I got a barium scan, a colonoscopy, an ultrasound. You were still a hipster? Probably. But the thing is, I was earnest and I wasn't judgmental. So like, I probably had a lot of things that I liked that were very hipster adjacent, but without the judgment. Yeah, in my 20s, I was having a lot of problems with my digestion in my early 20s, and I wanted to make sure it wasn't anything like Crohn's or colitis. Don't think too hard about it. I validate your feeling. No, I just wanted to be clear because like part of the reason why I didn't like a lot of those people is because they were so judgmental and they cared so much about being cool that it made other people uncomfortable. And then I very much like strayed from that, and I was like, yeah, I wasn't mean. I was like, I like things, but there's definitely photos of me like in bathroom stalls with like PBRs and like, you know, like taking on those like vintage cameras. You know, like there's definitely photos like that that existed like 20 years ago when I was like 20. As your doctor about the poop box, if you're at a low risk for things, the box is far less invasive than a colonoscopy. Interesting. My favorite was the barium scan. I'll just say it. You swallow a bunch of barium obviously you have to like do the prep work to make sure that you're empty. But then the barium is like this opaque white substance that like responds well to like, it's not an ultrasound, but it's like an imaging that kind of does a live inside look at your digestive system so it can see things moving around. Yes, a contrast, yes. That was a fun experience because like I could feel like a gas pocket go through my digestive system and then I could see it on the screen. That was pretty cool. That was pretty cool. That was both heavy and light barium. I don't know. I don't remember. It was drinkable. It was definitely consumable, so I'm going to assume light. My doctor about the poop box in a probably years. You've had both. Oh, interesting. You know someone who died from barium contact. Really? That's frightening. Was it just like a chemical like allergy or something? But what did it taste like? Nothing. Chalky. It really didn't have anything. Afterwards, it was what I got to eat. Like that was an interesting experience. Good times. I had a really good doctor. And then I had a subpar doctor, and now I have a fantastic doctor. She's the coolest. No way you can know you're allergic because yeah, exactly. I'm surprised that, I don't know, if there is such thing as a barium allergy, I'm surprised that they don't test prior to the, I don't know. That is unfortunate. I'm sorry about that. But yeah. I just have IBS and anxiety, mostly. That's just what it really is. Just pretty common in 2026. See, I can overshare like the best of them, but like I won't tell people what's going on in my real life. Haha! Keep you on your toes. So you guys want to look at some art? It's a very TMI topic this week. Nebenander, you had nothing to worry about. I loved your pieces. Holy shit, those made me cackle. Actually, it started with, I know I'm not supposed to talk about what's posted in the top secret garlic bread guild thing, but Jflight posted something that after stream, I actually got like water up my nose because I snorted. It was just like, she gets me. Jflight gets me. Yeah. It's funny when commercials say don't take allergic to medication. But how does anyone know if they're allergic to it? I don't know. I think sometimes you know that you have families of medications that you might be allergic to or certain things. Hemorrhoids next week. I've got hemorrhoids. Found the topic interesting, but photography probably not a great medium for it. Yeah, maybe not. Although, much like mine, Maglad, the way I chose to depict it was more of a representation of like how the symptoms make me feel. So it didn't have to get like graphic. And I thought it was very interesting to me how the interpretation of the theme changed based on people's personal experience with it, which was interesting to me. Yeah, I snorted water. Well, like I was drinking it and then I like laughed and then it went up my nose yesterday. Yeah. I was already in bed and I tend to like, because I have these water bottles, I tend to drink them upside down when I'm in bed, and so then that's when that happens. Is secondhand. Okay, fair enough. I figured some of you it would be. And then we're gonna actually play Kyrandia because I don't think that there's a power outage scheduled for this week that could possibly get in the way of us playing more Kyrandia. I'm excited to play more Kyrandia because it seems really good. And then we'll play Kyrandia 3, the best Kyrandia in the series. You're back with garlic bread? What kind of garlic bread? Oh, I got like those Texas toast loaves that you can get sometimes last week. That was really good. Oh, fair enough, Nebenander. It's intimidating. You're like, how do I know whether something is appropriate or not? Like, I don't, what's the humor going around here? But then it's always good to check in, honestly. It's better to check in and then know that it's okay. Standard half loaf garlic butter with some light cheese. Ooh. I like the Texas toast ones that you can get, and it's like a loaf that's already like pre-garlic bread, and I just put it in the toaster. I only let myself get that sometimes because I would eat it so much. I would eat so much of it. Texas toast is just too good. It's too good. It's all like thick and juicy. And delicious. Okay, you guys want to look at some art? Wait, did I hide? Okay, I'm curious. I want to try studio mode because I want to see if it is what I think it is, where I can like go in studio mode and then I can fix. Can you guys see what scene am I currently on in studio mode to you guys? Am I in the big one where like you guys can see everything? Because you don't see a scene. It's the big cam. Oh, okay, interesting. Cool. Because I was like, so studio mode is a way for me to like, I guess, preview a scene before going into it. Nice. Okay, I've never used it before. I'm the kind of person who adjusts like OBS on the fly. I'm just like, you know. Hello, taters. Welcome in. Hello, Minia. Hello. Hi. How are you? Is like a sandbox. It's like a sandbox. It's a very good way to put it, honestly. Yeah. Okay. Okay, we're gonna go in there. And we're gonna do the exhibition this week. Works except when it doesn't. Yeah, that's fair, Core. I don't think I would want to rely on it very much because like, why would you? But there's no sound? Oh, thank you. I turned it off because I was listening to videos and music before I started stream. What is the mug in reference to? So the mug is a very, very old stream reference. That probably is completely outdated because I don't think I've seen the person who it's about in chat in like 4 years. There was a guy who used to show up and he was from England. And I used to joke about how when joking is a way of compensating for trauma. But when the first day that I lived in Nottingham, which was around 20 years ago, to be honest, I was mugged on my very first day. And the funny part about that, why I'm laughing, is it wasn't a particularly scary being mugged. It was like some guy coked out of his mind being like, hey, here, I'll go on this one here. Hey, like, give us your money. And we had like 20 pounds, 40 pounds on us. And so we gave him the money. He ran off. It was still settling into living in the UK. I was in Nottingham. And then several months later, my friend Amitha, like we went on this trip together. She went to stay in the halls where you take care of yourself and cook for yourself. And I stayed in the halls where we had like food and like benches and we all sat together and it was like made for us. So my friend, yeah, I went to the University of Nottingham, yeah. And so my friend came to visit me in my halls, which was Derby Hall, and she's like, that's the guy. And I was like, who? And she's like, that guy right there. I'm like, you mean Callum? And she's like, yeah, that's the guy who mugged us. And I was like, Callum has bought me so many beers over the last 3 months that I feel like it actually balances out the mugging in the end. So that was kind of how that happened. Oh, Callum. Anyways, I did archery at the University of Nottingham. That's why I went there, because I wanted to do archery. Because I am that nerd. Yeah, there you go. You got mugged by a guy that then bought you beers. Pretty much, yeah. Did he know? I don't know. I never broached the topic with Callum. I was like, hey, do you remember that time? No, I just accepted the beers. But Amitha was like, all right. That's just how life goes. Sometimes you get mugged by someone that lives in your halls. What a time to be alive. Hey, remember that time? Do you remember the time? Okay. So we have a lot of pieces this week. I think there's 11? This is a good, I was actually surprised that, I think there's only one regular who didn't submit. There's only one regular. I think we'll start to do them in order. So this one here, hold on, let me get this open. Where are you? Mongo City. That's prepping for this. Okay, cool. So our first piece is by Screaming Seagull, and there's no caption, but I feel like this really delightfully captures. See, this was what I was saying, like, Matt Glad was saying that it's a hard thing to capture with the medium of photography, but I think that there's ways that you could, oh my god, I didn't actually finish that story. Nevik Link, I'm so sorry. Okay, so, all of this to say, I was mugged in England, and then I'm so bad at fishing stories. I was mugged in England, and so then when this person was in my stream, they were British, they were from England, and I used to joke about mugging them, like stealing their money, and then eventually it became like a mug. And if you notice that when someone leaves a dono, the animation for the dono is me like stealing a bag of money from someone who's like quivering. That's me mugging this person. I think their name was Nerf. I used to know them from the cult, when that was a thing. So then it became just like a mug, and this is the worst story ever. I like finished a pretty good story about my time and then I like, okay, anyways, that's, anyways, there you go. So the first piece that we have is by Screaming Seagull. Now, this is what I was saying when, like, you can have things that are about menstruation that don't necessarily have to do with anything graphic, and they're more of a representations of things that happen during a cycle that can affect your hormones. This is a wonderful representation. You're gonna mug me with a mug? Thanks, guys. I appreciate that. Here you have 3 common things that happen to you during your luteal phase. One is you can feel irritable and ragey. Now, none of these are things that really affect decision making, so that whole like women can't make decisions because of their hormones is actually kind of weird, because that hormone fluctuation actually I think happens on a daily basis for men. There you go. So thank you for the $5. Thank you. And that's the mugging. Yeah. The use of color is great in this. So you have 3 classic representations of what happens during someone's luteal phase, the week leading up to your period. Men don't have hormones. Okay, keep believing that, Akabidi. You have like irritability and rage, you have sadness, and then you have certain cravings. So you have chocolate. I like the protein in there because that is definitely something you need to get your iron in. You need to get your iron. And I think, yeah, this is amazing colors. Like, look at the highlights and lowlights on this using pinks and blues. It's beautiful. Yeah, on the faces, it's amazing. It's Monday. It is Monday. Look at that. And I like the little emotes kind of around there, kind of showcasing, like, just a little bit more clarity on what's possibly going on in this scenario. The sad one is very sad. And then I like the craving one because, boy, I don't like chocolate, but sometimes I'm like, certain times of the month, I'm like, I need chocolate. I need a steak. I need things with iron in it because I'm all my iron is being just used up. I need to replenish it. Something for this, but I ended up streaming video games instead. I mean, Sakata Cow, that's a totally valid thing. That's totally valid. Need iron. Drink Guinness. Actually, I once saw at a zoo in a video that after a gorilla gave birth, they gave it a Guinness. To no red meat for a while? Oh no! Matt Glad, no! Sorry to hear that. Drink a Guinness. I haven't really had anything to drink at all this year. I just sort of made the passive decision to not drink anymore. Just like haven't. It was just like, alright. The Munchies portrait is so good. It's so good. All of these are so good. Look at all these different representations of emotions. Oh, that's probably why they gave it to the gorilla. I heard Guinness has high iron content. Yes. Actually, I learned about women needing more iron after birth or after like a heavy period from TikTok, and that's what spawned the bean soup theory of it all. Are you guys familiar with bean soup theory? So this girl who definitely needs to replenish her iron, she says, she's like, oh, when I am having it on my period, I like to make this bean soup to replenish my iron. And someone in the comments was like, but what if I don't like beans? And that started this whole internet conversation of not everything is for you, but like this weird mentality that has formed on the internet of like, you could scroll past, but like, why do you need to comment that you don't like beans? But the whole point of the soup is beans? Yeah. Pancakes versus waffles? I mean, I like waffles. But yeah, this is amazing. Screaming Seagull, I really like the color in this. I like the artistic style as well. It's very nicely stylized with the composition and the proportions, and the colors are beautiful. I love the warm palette and how you managed to make a blue and the blues look warm. Like the purples that are on the face to highlight on the left one almost look blue because of the way that you highlighted it. I know, how dare she? That's just humanity in general. I agree, I think humanity is capable, but I think it's gotten worse in the last couple of years. I think it's gotten a bit worse. Take a look at how ESRB came out. What's ESRB? I don't like beans. Then you're not getting any of the chili I made yesterday. Yeah, you could also just keep scrolling. Oh, it's a bean soup? I don't like beans. Keep scrolling. I like pancakes. Comment. So you hate waffles? Yeah. Electronic software rating board. Right. That's true. Is that because of Night Trap? Night Trap. Daily to find you, Night Trap. People are weird. Marketing would never lie. This is fantastic. Great job. Screaming Seagull, I really, really love this. And thank you for the submission. Hello, Pumpkin Panda. Welcome in. Matthew Raven, I don't think I said hello. Hi. Hello. Hi, Matthew Raven. Brilliant encapsulation of the moods. Yes. And I think this is a really good thing to deconstruct the process of it and understanding it. I know when I'm going through one of these moods, and I find it really important to monitor that because I never want to take it out on anyone. Okay. Because I saw Ragnats. We're gonna do Ragnats next. I actually enjoyed this one. When a women's history documentary that broadcasts on TV a couple days... Wait, would a women's history documentary that broadcasts on TV a couple days a month be a period piece? I actually like that. That was pretty... That was pretty good. That was pretty good. It was funny. It was funny. Yeah. Don't get any ideas useful. Don't get any ideas. Sit in your hands. Sit on them. Sit on them. Okay. I don't. Yeah. It was okay. Yeah. Tiny bit of iron in it, which is true for many beers, but it's not very significant. The alcohol makes it more of a difference, provided you eat something that actually has iron with your beer. Interesting. I didn't know that. I'm not a huge Guinness person. All right. Okay. We're going to listen to Matthew Ravens. Here we are. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I like the analogy of oceans in this because of a lot of people referring to a period as the crimson wave and flow. So like I liked the ocean imagery as well as the moon imagery, and then tying it together about you know, I was Honestly, I am so far removed from the process of what periods are for that I always forget that they're for to get rid of an egg that hasn't been used. Like, I just don't even think about that anymore. I'm just like, aha, periods. The moon affects the oceans as well. Yes, that's why women are all werewolves. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, I really like that. I liked the ebbs swell slowly as it rolls in wave after wave because kind of honestly, that reminds me of cramps. I that there's like this feeling that comes with like to get things loose, to get things starting to shed, there is your body does this cramping thing that allows it to start the process, and that kind of like reminded me of that. So I really enjoyed that. Lots of nice imagery. Da, da. No, I think you meant warehouses. Useful. Warehouses? Women are warehouses. I wouldn't use the word Kegels because Kegels is something that someone does to themselves and to strengthen something. I don't know if that's necessarily an accurate representation. Yuri, I have some questions about yours. I'm not gonna lie, I have some questions. Okay, I saw this and I was confused. I'm a little confused because a couple of things. One, why is the uterus angry? Why do we need to depict the uterus angry? Second, why are the eggs sad? 3, why is there sperm in this? That I think is I'm very confused about the sperm. Because the sperm shouldn't be in this part, because we're shedding the lining and there's blood already. So it should just be shedding. The sperm you wouldn't have the sperm during that. It would be long dead. People can, but not a lot of people do. Keep in mind that a lot of the people commenting on my issues don't have uterus. Role reversal at the ridiculous way we gender the reproductive process? Because they have to wait to get their turn, I suppose. Okay, furthermore, what is the brown thing pushing the egg out? I'm just a little concerned about the uterus's representation as like an angry being with these sad eggs. Just a little concerned. And the sperm looking really mad. Because I guess I would say that not every period is a failed pregnancy. You know, given that I've had 12 periods a year for the past 28 years of my life, that's roughly 340 periods in total. I think maybe none of them have been like for the purpose of making a child. Yeah, I think it's the purple is an egg. Uterus representation. The uterus is banishing the lining, which is leading the egg away. Okay, interesting. All right. I was a little confused about this one. I'm not gonna lie. As I saw this, I wanted to throw my ideas over and go full body gore. No. Then I would have been like, no. Eggs are sad because their sibling is being banished. Okay. But the sperm, though. I don't understand what the sperm's even doing there. The sperm is long gone in this scenario. Yeah, banishing by the brown thing. I guess that's the lining? But I've never really seen any brown. Even when you get to the part of the period when huge clumps just come out. I've had a lot of such experiences from the other side. You've been inside in some sort of like Miss Frizzle scenario where you've been inside a uterus? A uterus is a tad villainous, making periods all the time, which I've heard is rather uncomfortable. No, I don't think it's villainous. I don't think the uterus should be the villain. If 3 sticks of bowling is a turkey, 3 periods in a row should be called an ellipsis. Miss Frizzle PSA. It's a heck of a trip for the Magic School book. Explicit. Yeah,
I guess. The subject matter of this one had me a little bit quizzical browed. I'm just being completely honest. It's well done artistically. Like the actual, the production is good. That was not an image you needed today. About the clumps? I'm sorry. It's gonna be one of those streams. It would be more interesting to have the sperm around. I find that very intriguing. Oh, Miss Frizzle. I love Miss Frizzle. But I don't think that it's interesting that you think that the sperm's addition is what is the interesting part of it. We never got washed away with a uterine lining on my old school. That's true. Okay, I'm done. I think that the actual drawing is well done. But I'm just being sassy about some of the artistic choices. Great, good job. Imagine what, I don't think she writes permission slips. I think she's very coy with her permission slips. I think she uses a lot of double language. I think this art of depicting the first plague, which is like not how I want to. I think that's what it is. It's like it's very violent and showing bodily parts that are natural in an angry way and ascribing emotions to the eggs and the sadness of the failure of pregnancy being like a sad thing when it's just like 97% of periods. I think that's what it is. Anyways. Okay, moving on. We're going to, let's see. We're going to do, I did actually just mention this. Should I go for the gross factor? No, we're gonna do something a little bit more highbrow. Where is it? Here we go. From useful title. But parents are like, yeah, okay, Arnold comes home with a form that says taking the kids to Pluto, and the parents are like, oh, that's true, that's what I think it is. But they're not conscious. Those weren't sperm towel, they were tadpoles ready to become the second plague. That I will take. I like that analogy, but I still don't think the sperm should be there, personally. Because yes, people do have sex during their periods, but it's not. Anyways. Okay, cool. No, see, useful has this piece here, and they say, so how do you approach the topic with a modicum of decorum? Well, might as well take some inspiration from the artist who had the most decorum ever, Georgia O'Keeffe. So here you have a nice bright red tulip that is just a flower, and if you see anything other than a flower, that is on you. That is pretty cool. I like this a lot. If you're not familiar, Georgia O'Keeffe was it watercolor primarily? Was a painter that was prominent during the mid 20th century, whose art often had a sapphic erotic sort of connotation. So a lot of her artwork looked like female anatomy. Yeah, and so this is a very nice way to approach this topic. I think you did an amazing job with the textures here. This is really lovely. I like the details on the lines here, as well as the stem. The stem is really nice. She went through a very sapphic erotic period. She really did. I used to joke when I was doing latte art. I was not very good at doing latte art, even when I worked as a barista. I could only ever make it look vaguely like a Georgia O'Keeffe painting. I never really mastered the heart or the rose or anything like that. This is really wonderful. Did you mention? Oh yeah, you used fine liners and watercolor markers for this one. I like this quite a lot. Useful. I also just really like how you took a topic that could be maybe outside your wheelhouse, maybe, a little bit uncomfortable, and you drew it back to art history and a painter that was very much a powerful woman artist, very well respected in the 20th century. Yeah, it was really well done. You should see the book that you have. Yeah, the texturing is really nice. I'm a big fan of texture, so I really like how the textures on this turned out. I think marker, you really are leaning into using the direction of how you make lines in your favor, in terms of like texture, which is like, it's not easy. I have to say that of all of my latte art Rorschach tests, I was not good at latte art. I kind of made bloops. Yeah. I have a sister, but yeah, not something I have a ton of experience with. Very much love this piece. Useful. I would hang this up on the wall. Yeah, this is really, really lovely. You did a really great job with this. I like the colors as well. Because it's not like red. It's like pink. Huzzah. Okay, let's see. I think I'll do mine next. So, this is my piece for this week. Who submitted art have been a bit abstract. Yes. I noticed, Trash Cat, that a lot of I'm assuming female presenting people chose to showcase things that come as side effects or parts of the process, but not more literally as well, which is very interesting. Okay, so this is my piece, and so I've talked about this before. I suffer from PMDD, which is premenstrual depressive disorder, and then so sometimes, not always, before a period during my luteal phase, I can get really, really sad, like very sad, to the point where now I have like a medication that helps me with it. But normally speaking, I track this. I know it's coming. And again, I actually credit Fire Broadside for helping me realize this pattern. So I track it now. And I just know, I'm like, all right, you need to buckle down and distract until it's done. So I usually read, or I play a video game, or I get really into something for a couple of days because the moment that the period starts, the feelings dissipate instantly. Yeah, it was actually really nice. Dr. Butt Lasers, he noticed I was getting mad and sad sometimes, and without being like, yo, I think it's your period, he was like, maybe you should like keep a mood journal. Very much because no one wants to hear that the feelings they're currently experiencing are irrational or invalid, even though they're very much not grounded in realism in that moment. They're definitely like hormones and chemicals taking over your brain for a couple of days. So I'll read for a couple days, and this is what I look like. Hair up, no makeup, no big t-shirt in the dark, just reading for a couple days. Brain depleted. Yeah, it also represents like brain depleted. Just me in the bed with a bun on my head in some Moabit fanfiction. Just for a couple days, just as a treat. Yeah, so that's the piece that I did this week. Hey Brian, welcome in. It would be called, no, I'm not even reading that, Ragnats. Not even. I'm gonna give myself this. Great job. Good job, me. I had a lot of fun with the lighting on this. Okay. I'm very intrigued by this one. I had to look up a couple of these references. The flat expression I really liked both, because I normally draw myself or people smiling. In contrast, the subtle Menarche symbolism and House 1997 or 1977. So I had to look this up. Menarche is in reference to a woman's first period, which I didn't know that word, so I learned something today. And House 1977 is a horror film based on a woman's journey from adolescence to womanhood. So I learned a lot because I was like, what the fuck is this core? What the fuck? And then I like looked into what it was about because I did a little bit of research and I was like, oh no, this is valid. I also really enjoyed the inclusion of the blue colored blood. Because a lot of people don't realize that to sanitize the process in commercials, for a very long time, they've used a blue liquid to represent period blood in sanitary product commercials to showcase like absorption, because it's much more sanitary, looking for a cooling, relaxing blue color, which I think is interesting because in the last couple of years they've actually shifted it to using a red version of that. It's still like see-through and like elegant looking, but it's a red color I've seen in some commercials, which is kind of nice. I'm so obsessed with the billboard to that movie. I don't think I've seen the billboard. I am. What is in the here? Like, what is the red thing with the green squiggles though? The Hasu Peace Corps? Yeah. That's a, oh, it's a flower. Ah. Super confused me as a kid, the blue liquid. I mean, I get it, but no one explained. I have to imagine, like, I was confused about it when I was a kid, but then I became, like, someone who used the products and it kind of made sense, but I can only imagine. You know, you're like, okay, it's a flower. No, I see it now. I just wasn't sure. I like the cat as well. The cat is pretty cool. The movie seems really interesting. There's like 3 paintings in the film for the cat, and this is one of them. This essentially is the billboard. This is very striking cat. Oh, I'm gonna have to look this up after. The movie is interesting to say the least. I'll look at a synopsis. I did kind of briefly, it was like, because I was like, oh, is this related to periods? I was like I was like unsure. I'm like, how? And then I love a good deep dive in research. I really do. And I was like, oh, I get it. There's many layers here. My artistic brain is into this. Yeah, this is super cool core. I was not expecting this. I was not expecting one to learn the word for a first period. Hey, I'm always learning. But I love an opportunity to learn. And I love pixel art, so that's great. Very nice. Very nicely done. Okay, let's see. Okay. Next we have this piece from the Looch. The Looch here says, a long time ago, one of my old roommates referred to it as her flower being in bloom, which has struck me, made with pencil crayons on black cardstock. I really enjoy this because of the symbolism on a couple of things. One, you have the moon, the sequences of the moon, and you also have like this beautiful like depiction of like flowers at the bottom. I just really love all of the nicknames for menstruation. Oxygen. Oh yeah, that's true. Blood can be blue. Yes, but that's the blood that's inside the body. That's a very good point. We all learned something today. True. Yes, lots of really interesting, and flow. I call mine my moon time because I like the, correlation to being a werewolf. I think that's pretty funny. It's also gender neutral, you know? Because a lot of people used to call it like their womanly times, and we do have like trans folks who also have menstruation, so I just like mostly being compared to a werewolf. That's me though. I can say that. Shark Week is also slightly more graphic but often used. And Flo is visiting was one that used to like happen a lot. So like her flower being in bloom is also a very interesting one. That one's interesting to me because like I guess like for I would think it would be the opposite end, the flowers like declining at that point, but everyone has different words. But I like the inclusion of the moon cycle in this a lot. And I'm also still really digging this pattern and using the black construction paper with the pencil crayons. Yeah, the black cardstock is really nice. Yeah, riding the crimson wave. I'm trying to think of any other ones. I'm surprised no one drew a surfer on a red wave. You guys really need to up your ante. The veins look, because of the light and tissues and stuff. I thought it was blue. It's a really great textured style. I really like it. I like how you make the line strokes on the blue because it could be a very, opaque and smooth sort of blue surface, but you add this nice layer of texture because of the way that the strokes are and the fact that you can see gaps. Horseshoe crabs have blue bud? What? Horseshoe crabs are weird. I threw something in that is either amazing or very unfortunate, depending on how you view the context it was created in. In creative or at the end? Let's see. Oh! Okay, I'll save that. Okay. Alright, cool. Is Caucasian skin pink because of reddening due to blood? I don't know. There are a few ideas I had bouncing around in my head for this piece, but this is the one I stuck with. I like this one a lot. I had a lot of fun doing texture. I really like the texture in this. Melon. Oh my god, I love melon. Great job, Lelouch. I really like this one a lot. I think it also reminds me of folk floral patterns. I think that's also what I'm enjoying about it. That sort of like illustrative, Eastern European, flowery sort of peasant style. Not like the kind of peasant style that's been appropriated by like fashion when they're like, get the peasant look. I'm talking about like Eastern European traditional dress style. Yeah, that's I think what it's also reminding me of, which I really like. Okay, let's very quickly, let's see. I'm gonna put Tater's piece in here. I don't have your name attached to this, I'm sorry. There we go. Tater, what Tater says, not my art, but given the topic, the manual cover seems appropriate. Oh, I do like this. I see. It's for a program. That's... What year did this program come out? Oh, in late 80s. It's for a video card? That's just like so... There was like this... Man, sometimes we went through like periods of art that were just like, are you serious? That looks like a vagina. That looks like... I love how they're like, yep, this is Bro Designer. It sure is. You have questions? I do too, and I love it. Great job. Thank you for sharing that. I do appreciate that. Okay. I want to make sure I've gotten all those. That one, that one, that one, that one, that one, that one. Okay. Bolt. Okay, some of you, this is such a niche reference, and it's a little graphic, and I'm not sorry. Bolt says, this week, I humbly submit what I think is a fairly universal experience for uterus sufferers. The genuine horror sensation that can accompany a really big sneeze. Yep. Yep. Orchid made designer video grade cards. Oh, really? So if anyone isn't aware, there's different parts of one cycle. Some days are heavy. Some people have heavier flows. And so sometimes during this heavy flow, you have to change products pretty regularly, or else you experience leakage. We have seen this in the commercials with the blue liquid. They show how not to leak. And something that could possibly trigger a leak is a sneeze. Is a sneeze. This is fantastic. True. I think that's also true of like peeing also at a certain age. You're like, gotta cross those legs if I need to sneeze. Oh, this is fantastic. The fluidity of this movement is fantastic. I like the representation of the sneeze as well. I also really enjoy that you can tell this is a heavy flow day, also because the heating bottle on the lap. So this person is experiencing both cramps and a heavy flow. This is great. I love this. Also, can we just take a moment to appreciate the way the toe goes, just one of the worst days. Yeah, really lovely animation. Useful's like, I'm back, and I'm leaving. There is a horror movie being advertised in the banner next to it. Oh, really? The animation? What's the name of the horror movie, Ragnats? Is it Ready or Not 2? I really want to know the name of the horror movie. Oh my god! That is so strategic, and Useful Title knows why.
It's because I was talking about Sean Hennessy at the beginning of stream, and he's the main guy in that, so. Good job, Twitch. Good job. I approve of this. I approve of this. I also approve of this ball. Great job. You had no idea this had anything to do with heavy flow. I mean, people sneeze all the time, but you're more likely to experience leakage during a heavy flow day. The first Ready or Not was not good. I haven't seen any of them. I might see it, but also I'd rather just watch Animal Kingdom if I'm gonna lust after that man. Great job. That really makes me laugh. Wow, Twitch. Why do you have to out me like that, Twitch? Twitch, why do you know what I've been like watching in my off time? Okay, we have, I think, let's see, I want to make sure I've got everything, because I think we have 2 more pieces. 1, 5, 6, 11. Okay. We have 2 more pieces. This one here is from Trash Cat. Trash Cat, welcome back. It's been a little bit since we've been blessed with one of your pieces. This actually relates to the bean soup that I was talking about before a little bit. So this concept was originally going to be for moving houses, since these moths lives in little compartments in the pillbug shell while she travels across the forest. But I thought, what if the pillbug is traveling because she's super hungry, because she needs to replenish her mineral status? The moths have no idea. They think this is a sacred trip they call the Pilgrimage of Chitlin and Moss. I'll spare you over on all the lore. It was nice to be able to participate again. Maybe I should explain why a bug is menstruating in the first place. They're marsupial isopods. Their little compartments are actually pooches. I love this. I didn't even need the explanation. I was like, yeah, this little bug needs to replenish their minerals. That makes total sense to me. Trash Cat is one of the lovely people who ascribes a lot of lore to their pieces, which I fully subscribe to. I'm always just like, I'm in. Whatever this is about, I'm in. They're just making their way. They're like, I need to get the Pilgrimage of Chitlin and Moss. Also, Trash Cat, it's lovely to see this beautiful palette again. Trash Cat is often used these beautiful sort of taupes and mauves and these like soft blues with like green highlights and stuff in them, and I'm always just super into it every time. Very much. Amazon does know. Oh man. Amazon, it's because I've been sending those thirst traps to various people. That's how it starts. Trash Cat, this is great. Yeah, it is. Really great job, Trash Cat. I'm so glad you were able to like participate again this week. I really love this delightful creature. Do they have a name? I don't think I saw a name necessarily. I want to know what the moths are a little bit judgmental, honestly. I'm gonna give this an applause. Very, very lovely. The little face is so cute. What I like about this, it isn't centered in the frame. Oh, thank you, useful. Okay, what is going on with this? Let's see. Can we transform, reset transformation? Dun, dun. Oh, there it is. It's over here. There we go. Okay, cool. I identified the pillbug friend and hope she gets to replenish her minerals. The moths are judgy. I can roll with that. I mean, maybe they're not. I was just like, why are you, maybe they're not judgy. Maybe I'm just projecting onto the moths. But great job. This was wonderful. Thank you. Okay, Neb and Nander has 2 entries, and they were a little concerned that they might be a little bit too, like, saucy. Isopods multichitlin from the uteri every 47 days. May not be a fact. I like this may not be a fact. Moss shouldn't be for a bug that is attracted to light. That's a very good point. They're very regal about the whole thing. Alright, I stand corrected. Okay, so the first one... Oh, that's something different. The first one here... Okay, let's see. So Nebunander says, I did 2. 4 picks, but decided to throw one away and won't finish the other one this week. The first is artistic and maybe gross for some. So that one's under spoilers, but it's actually my favorite this week. The second comes with a background
Fought for a while, fought for menstruation products to be free where I live. Because it's not just okay to be charged for something no one decides to experience or choose. I agree. Also, be supportive if you live with someone who experiences menstruation. It's not fun. Be nice. I also agree with that. I've seen videos of like just like guys who have friends that menstruate having like a secret stash in their bathroom just in case. I like that we have a variety of products. There's a variety of products here. We have tampons, we have pads, we have Diva cups. Me looking at this and then doing the Leo DiCaprio meme because I recognize some of these products. Good job. Yeah. This is cool shit. Yeah. I'm glad Nevenator decided to post this. This is really great. I've 100% had to do late night store run for products for a roommate. I remember one time I was in Philadelphia and I was doing like a board game convention, and I was like one of the only women who was demoing. And since we got in really late, it was like 1 a.m. in a hotel, and I had to walk by myself to a CVS because like the hotel didn't have any spare emergency products, and like no one on the demo team did either. So I agree. I think that these should be free. Great job. This is fantastic. I'm gonna show the other one though. Before I give the applause. So this one here is a little cheeky, but the reason I laughed so hard is because I've definitely read books where these were things, and this reminded me also of what J-Flight posted in the Secret of the Garlic Bread thing yesterday. This is a lollipop for vampires. And it's so unhinged. I love it so much. Yeah, there's so much vampire smut in this. And I just love it because it's yeah, maybe it's a little gross, but it's also just so positive. It's like, no, they want this. What's in it? It's a tampon. This is so good. Yeah, the lighting effects are really good in this. This is very nicely done, also artistically speaking. I've also seen tea. You know, tea is also something that I've seen conveyed in this way. It's a delightfully unhinged but playful representation of menstruation, and I am here for it. Yeah, ice pops. Also, I've seen Neviklink. Yep. I love that there are some of us on this depraved side of the internet together. The meme that J-Flight posted was like, there's this new mattress that came out that has like an edge around it, and someone was joking like, that's not a mattress, that's an omega nest. And I was like, the fuck, I know what that means. Oh god. Great job, Nevernander. Great job. Alright. If anyone hasn't been chased out and traumatized by this stream, it is now time for us to choose our theme for next week. And we could definitely go a little bit more, tame, if people want. We don't have to talk about bodily functions. This is our 111th. This is our 111th exhibition that'll be coming up. 11th expo theme. Okay. So yeah, preferably not hemorrhoids, or go more unhinged. I don't want to lose my ability to stream. I'm already wearing a homoerotic He-Man shirt. You know, okay. Does anyone have suggestions for themes next week? Try to like, maybe not go crazy. Let's, I'm trying to think of something. Ooh, botany. I do love botany. I love plants. I spelled botany wrong. We're going with it. Go more unhinged. If I were to go unhinged with it, no, because I already know what I would do for that theme. Botany, my Stritators. Trying to get me to draw more flowers. He-Man! Let's go Masters of the Universe. Let's be a little bit more all-encompassing. Masters of the Universe. Because then we could also do She-Ra, you know? She-Ra! Hinges? Okay, we'll do hinges. 2 more suggestions, please. Favorite animal? Oh, love you, Bolt. Bringing us back to a classic. 1 more theme suggestion. John Haddisy. Okay, maybe not. Potatoes. Bread. I do like bread. But potatoes was first. Do 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 boo boo. Okay, let's do potatoes because it was first. There we go. Those were our 5 themes. Potato bread. Potato. I love carbs so much. So good. Okay, let's move that away. We'll move that away and here with this top end. Man, that map yesterday in Pharaoh and Cleopatra really started to cheese me off. Cause like, holy moly, it was like we were doing, like, it was a really hard climb to get the engine working. The engine was suddenly working, and then I couldn't figure out why all of a sudden it wasn't. Because I had the resource, I had the workshops, but they were not producing the thing I needed. And then all of a sudden I was like, well, I have a lot of money, I'm just gonna import the thing that I need. And then it looked like it was working. You mean this totally normal He-Man shirt? Is that gonna count? Yep. Last night it was like, yeah. And it was, I just couldn't understand. And it like actually kind of like really made me sad near the end. Cause I was like those kinds of games, you're grinding. And it's like a game of edging, quite honestly, not trying to make it weird. But then like you got there and it was like, nope. It was like, nope, you can't, you're not gonna be able to get this. And I was like, okay, fine, that's fine, it's okay. I'll just come back next week with a fresh perspective on everything. I should vote for a theme before I open this up. Who wants to do my work train? I'll do it, J-Plate! Who is the guy, wait. Who is the guy, who is the guy that is not Man-at-Arms? Wait, what? Personally, I'm enjoying Man-at-Arms just because he's not embracing. You know what the funny thing is? I own this shirt, but I don't know anything about He-Man. At all. I'm like, who's Man-at-Arms? Is there like, there's like this guy, but I can't really show him on stream, so my hair is covering him. It was a nasty rug pull at the end. It's okay. We'll get it next week with fresh eyes. Maybe we'll start from the beginning and we'll see. It's this guy here. Okay, I see. I can't show Phallus Man. No. Is that his name? Is he Phallus Man? Hi Pumpkin Panda, welcome in. I voted for Animal. Watching He-Man and She-Ra back to back as a kid gave me lots of expectations for more parallel gendered media to come. It's very strange. They're like, this is for you, and then this is for you. Okay, let me open up Kyrandia. He was such a dig on the show. Oh my god, Useful, you tried so hard. Like, you knew. You were like, I don't know about this. But then you were like, I gotta. Can you hear the music? This creepy hand is doing things now. You can hear the music, nice. Okay. We're gonna load a game. We didn't get very far. Aries. Oh yeah, that's right. This is where the power stopped. This is where the power stopped. Okay.
There must be a lever or something.
I think it's in the mouth or something. So far, we've gotten a little bit of help. There's a couple of you who have offered some slices of pineapple, but oh yeah, that's right. Okay, so I was actually very excited to figure this out because this matches the birds in the tree. And I couldn't figure out for the life of me what that puzzle was about, but then this is here. Okay. Don't forget to vote for the expo theme. There is still 5 minutes.
It's off to the cave.
We are definitely in a cave, and I don't know.
His handkerchiefs must have been huge. His handkerchiefs must have been
I
huge.
don't quite understand what's going on here. Oh, is there a key? Oh. Come on. No. The musical teeth are very Cosmic Ozo. Cosmic Ozo. Skeleton key. What is this? This is a feather, a bloob, an onion. Oh, we have this potion that we used on that guy.
Who built this cave?
I'm pretty sure the cave actually was formed already, but this probably was designed.
I'll bet this helped him whistle.
Do I imagine I have to put a tooth in here? Yeah, power stay on this time. That would be great. I would like to play this game. Can you imagine if it went out again? Knock on wood. Can you imagine? Oh gosh, that would be something. All right. I don't think that there's anything in here that I can do.
He must have been a big boy.
He must have been a big boy. It would be fate to have Kyrandia 2 be cursed.
Any worms crawling in or out?
Okay. All right. We're gonna have to come back. Is he passed out? No, he's gone. He left. So, let's see if we can figure out like what's the deal with the birds. Maybe the birds, because I'm like unsure if the birds are going to present us with the pattern or the teeth are going to give us the pattern for the birds, because okay, so like I don't know if there's a pattern here, but I click that and then that goes. What happens if I click this? They all seem to go doot doot. Okay, then what happens if I press this one? That's strange. Dent, dent, Bennett. I don't see a pattern, but there is definitely something going on here. It's like you click this one, or anytime you click one of these, it goes over here, but then you click this one, it always goes to this one. Hi, Normal, welcome in. Firefly trees, that's the world I want to live in. Me too. Me too. Okay, I'm gonna try some stuff. Normal, did you watch the end of Stealthy's stupid long stream? It was a long one. That was like 20, was that 24 full hours? It was a very long one. Seems surprisingly, sprightly when I talk to him later. Hope he gets some good sleep tonight though. The poll is tied and time is running out. Oh, I will pick a tiebreaker.
There must be a lever or something.
There must be a lever. Let's see. I think it was this one in. Okay, I can't ascertain what this is, but he got really goofy towards the end. Oh dear. You just reach a point where you're like so tired and you're like, I can't believe this is my reality. Potato volunteers as tribute as the tiebreaker. Potato does? What's the tie between? I can't quite see it. Don't forget to vote for the expo theme that you want to draw. What's the theme right now? I remember when I used to do this charity event that was like 30 hours. By the end of it, I got real loopy. Wait, can these guys...
I need to open the skull.
Huh?
I need to open the skull.
Huh?
I need to open the skull.
Whose skull?
Oh, never mind.
Okay, so they are of no help. Because this is all because I need money for this guy. This is all because I need money to go on this fair.
Get ready, boat.
Would I like some direction? From you, Bolt? Yes, I will take a tiny bit of direction. Okay, it's a tie between hinges and favorite animals. I'm gonna stew on that and figure out which one I like better. Yeah. Okay, I'll make note of that. Yes, Bolt. I give you permish. We have this guy. But you should focus your efforts on the firefly trait. Okay. If it's not hinges, the exhibition will be on hinge, though. Not gonna cow. How dare you? How dare you? I'll just post the poll results in the Discord, and then I can make it. Yeah, thank you. I really do. Lelouch, honestly, I super appreciate it because sometimes I completely forget to like post the thingamajig. Okay. Okay, I'm trying to see if there's any like rhyme or reason to how they flicker. I wonder if there's like, if I should take note of where they're located.
Weird bugs.
Because like perhaps they're like, oh, someone needs to remind me, I need to update my mood thingy. Let's see. February. Okay. Let's take a note of where these color. Oh, I have markers for fireflies. Haha. Okay. The problem
Weird,
definitely helps me
but
remember what
cute.
this theme is. Gives me a kick in the rear to participate. I feel ya. Although I actually started mine yesterday for once. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna draw the tree first. And the tree goes like, oh man, Lelouch, thank you again. That is so freaking helpful. Okay, we're gonna put that there, that there. This goes up here, and then
Weird bugs.
and then over here is the blue. And so I will color this in. I'm going deep. I'm going deep. That's where the blue one is. And then there's like the darker green one. And then there's like a, where's the line? There's a, I guess it's like more
Weird, but
a
cute.
yellow green. Okay, and then there's the blue one up there, that different color blue. And then there is the, it's like a magenta? That's like a magenta. That's the magenta one. Okay, and that's a red one. And then that's a yellow orange one. Okay. All right. I have the orientation of these fireflies. Because I want to see
Weird bugs.
if they match the teeth. So let's go look at the teeth now. And we'll see what that drums up. I'm getting real invested in this. Since yesterday. Freaking Pharaoh and Cleopatra. What a heckin' tease. I think I had too many connections on my road that were like unbalancing my carefully balanced distribution. Okay. And then we have teeth, and the teeth are like this, and there's a 4x4, and let's see. Okay. I made it.
There
Game
must be a
night went
lever or
long. I
something.
didn't submit this week. I realized anything I'd come up with probably be disrespectful. Oh, what makes you say that? Let's see, this one. This one. Dun. Where's the, okay, that one. And then this one. And then,
Who built this cave?
who built this cave? Okay, there we go. Well, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. How far back did the save end up being? For Pharaoh and Cleopatra, we were saving pretty regularly, but I think we really and that might not be the worst thing that the save is quite far back, because honestly, I think we might have to do some tidying up.
There must be a lever or something.
Oh my god. When like the can, like the water in the can like shoots up because of like the way, oh man, I got Monster Energy drink. Okay. That's the green one. That's like the light green color one. I have a feeling that the location of like where these are may not actually matter all that much, but that's this one right here. Well, that's the tropical blue. Wait, that should be like,
Who built this cave?
this one. That's the magenta color. Okay, there we go. This one is red proper. Okay. Okay, what about this? That's the yellow. That's the dark blue. Oh my god. Always hit straight in the eye when that happens. Yeah, you know when you take a sip and then like because of like, I don't know, the water like fell back into the can in a weird way? And you're like, yep, everyone saw that on stream. Great. That's a bit, okay. And oh, okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait. No, that's right. Okay, there's 7 colors. There's 7 colors. All right, so like this is the difference between the teeth and the fireflies.
There must be a lever or something.
Bella, welcome in. They're in a different order. Wait a second. 1, 2, 3. Wait a second. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's the light green. I think there's a different color in each one. Because there's... Wait, did I just not have the right color? Okay, hold on. I'm pretty sure that there's only one yellow. There's only one yellow in the tree. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong! Yes! Well, does this count as yellow? Yellow? Yeah, it does. That's not green then. Okay, I had that color wrong. Okay. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out this puzzle right now, and I'm... Dun, dun, ba-na. This one's definitely further away, and it goes dun dun bana. Okay, let's try that. We're gonna go blue, 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 yellow, and they're beside each other over here. So we'll see how that works. How are you doing, Arbello? Welcome in. How has your week been? I'm excited to play Fallout on Wednesday. Like, really excited. Okay, I really thought that that would be something. Okay. I don't understand. I feel like this is one of those puzzles where they're like, okay, we're gonna give you all these really cool colors, and you're gonna like compare them, contrast them. You're gonna put all kinds of things, and then none of it's gonna make sense. Okay, let me watch how they move. I just arrived. Do they move at all? Okay, the magenta and then the green one moved, and then the yellow. Oh God, is that like a pattern?
Weird bugs.
I don't think that there's a pattern to this. It doesn't make sense until you solve it. Like I drew this so I could like try and figure out any sort of puzzle. Okay, I do have a question that's a yes or no. Is it just me or is the Sound Blaster much louder
Weird,
than the ad
but
lib?
cute.
Is that what we hear? The Sound Blaster. Is the music too loud? Dun, dun. Keep an eye on this. Like this? Oh, it is quite loud. I see what you're saying now. Like these are very loud compared to everything else. Let's see. The sounds are much louder. The characters' voices are also quite loud. I wonder if they have game controls. That's the audio control? Really? There's no volume? Compared to my voice? My voice is quiet. I can push this down a bit. Oh God. Wait, where's my microphone in this? Oh, I see. That's so weird. Okay. That's one way. I'm so sorry. My mouse is still broken. Voice and music is good, but the sound effects. Oh, I can't turn that down, unfortunately. That's just like the way that like there's no way in the settings to change that. Audio controls. Oh, wait. I take it back. I guess I had game controls before. Main menu, audio controls. Let's see. Does this work better? That sounds better. Okay, back to solving this problem. Dr. Butt Lasers, that was my personal gift to you. That jump scare. Okay. So I find candy in bulk like 5 pieces. You should do it. Heart palpitations. Listen, I was told by a cardiologist that I can drink caffeine. So that I have a good heart. Just a minor
Weird
murmur.
bugs.
That is benign. Hi colon / welcome in.
Creepy roots. Creepy roots.
Can I give you guys a worm? Okay, so everything goes from here. Audio controls. Talking volume.
That tickles.
There you go. There you go. Yeah, no, I got it. I got it. She should be quieter now.
Creepy roots.
Everything goes this to this. This is always bongos? Gendry, you should buy. Although I'm not a huge fan of Reese's peanut butter cups, so like I feel like maybe I'm not the person to ask about this. Do you guys want to eat this? So all of them go this one to here, with the exception of this one, which always likes this one. Let's see what the other thing does. Let's see. Da-na-na. Oh, I'm still so lost. Why is there a freaking tentacle in my thingy also? I don't get how this is an obvious puzzle.
There must be a lever or something. I'll bet this helped him whistle.
So can I put something in it? Just heat up some. Oh my god, I'm so jealous, real wombat. I will put that. Okay. I would. I totally would fold. Cause like I just feel like I'm looking into this. I made a diagram. I'm like trying to like watch the fluttering of wings of bugs that don't seem to have let the trees start with blue. Okay. Blue. There's two blue, isn't there? Find out. I guess we could call this cyan. Okay. Dun 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 dun. Okay, maybe I need to now do that like pattern, like blue, blue, yellow. Okay, we'll see. Maybe that now. Don't leave the tree? Okay. Hi, Adrian Bauer. How are you? Welcome in. What's new? I'm playing the Resident Evil 4 remake, and for some reason they made
Weird
the main baddie
bugs.
look like Ray Fiennes. Like in a sensual way? Bulk gummies tend to be less good ones. You should never eat sugar-free gummy bears in bulk. That's a pro tip from me to you. Unless you like wild rides. I'm not here to judge. Been writing design document stuff and shoveling snow. Ooh. Poop goals, that's true.
Weird, but cute.
That Amazon review lives rent-free. I don't get this. Like, I'm starting here. It goes dun dun, and then this guy. But then doing it over there doesn't do anything, and then I don't know where to go from here. Wait a second. That's different. It went dun dun bana dun dun dun. But now if I click it again, it's gonna go bump bump bump. I swear, like, there's some point and click games,
Weird bugs.
where, like, I click automatically with the type of puzzles being used, and then there's, like, sometimes when this is what's happening. Okay. Dun dun dun. Okay. And then I'm like, oh my god. Oh my god. Hold on. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's not super evident.
Cute tune, but inaccessible to the masses.
Okay, that's it. We did it, guys. So proud of us. We did this together. We've bonded now. We went through this together. And now we're gonna go do it on some motherfucking teeth. Okay, let me just write in the colors. 1, 2, 3.
My feet are tired.
4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, let's see. Your feet are tired? Get some better fucking shoes. Maybe you shouldn't worry about style when the world is disappearing around you, Xanthia. Okay, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Wonderful.
I did it. I did it. All by myself, no help from chat.
I think I'll need to unlock the lock.
Oh, I have a key. Finally. I'm ready.
Piece of cake.
What's in here?
Hey, an alchemist's magnet.
Ah, an alchemist magnet.
All I need now is lead.
Wait, really? Okay, we're gonna save. We're gonna save. We're gonna save. We're gonna call this lead. Okay. We did it. We did it. Anything else?
I knew there'd be cheese in here.
Oh my god, there's cheese.
Nothing else in there.
Okay, okay, hold on.
Oh my god, there's so much cheese.
Always so much fucking cheese. Okay, we don't need that one anymore, but do I have anything that requires cheese?
There's so much cheese here.
Do you guys remember what I was playing when we found the cheese? OGs remember. Cheese that's old is amazing. Oh, we got cheese. That's right. That's right. We were playing Skyrim, baby. I don't know if I've done it or not. Maybe we'll save it. I don't want to like accidentally. I don't know. Bolt would probably know. Yeah, it was Skyrim. We were playing Skyrim. Okay. I got it open.
I need some lead.
Yep, I need some lead.
Well, you can't have our anchor.
Oh, thank you for letting me know your anchor has lead in it.
I really need it.
We're staying here until we catch a fish.
Sure. Yeah, okay.
Sturdy chain. Better than the boat.
What is this? No. Okay. give him cheese. I want to save because I want to see what happens if I give him the cheese, but I think he'll eat it anyways.
Thank
Yep.
you, but giving me food or drinks won't get you a free ride.
What a jerk. I'm shocked by this. Okay. I don't remember like what's in this area. Yeah, where's the voice line? I'm curious now. Yeah, free cheese. Oh, God. Free cheese is honestly what makes the world go round. The things that I would do for free cheese. Slightly illegal. Slightly. Okay, I need mustard, ground wheat. I'm assuming the cheese is gonna be part of the sandwich. Because there's like... The other one, I don't think we have anything. Sweet and sour sauce. Yeah, nothing else has cheese in
I'm
it.
tired.
Oh, if you give the fireflies a berry. Okay, hold on. I'm assuming a fireberry. I wonder if it'll work now that I've already completed the puzzle. This pixel art of like, it's just... Can I just live in a world where someone pays me to make this all day? Like, me and Bolt working together on a game, just pixel art all day. That would be real good. All right, I'm gonna actually, it's fine. I'll give that. Oh, I don't want it. What a sandwich day. Was watching some Resident Evil 1 before, and chat was exchanging favorites. Oh, really?
No! Hot!
All right then. Okay. Let's see. What is everyone's favorite sandwich? And why is it egg salad? Does anyone genuinely like egg salad? I actually do kind of like egg salad sandwich. I like a chicken salad sandwich. I like a French dip sandwich. When I win the lotto, I'll hire to be part of my team to make great looking adventure
This
game
is
that sells
really getting
11
on my
copies.
nerves.
I'm in, honestly. I don't think art should be made with the goal of reaching the masses. I think people should make art because they want to tell like the best story, whether it's in like game, song, whatever. Egg salad sandwiches don't like you. Were you talking shit about egg salads? You're pining for a Reuben. Okay. The Jill sandwich joke didn't get my old after many streams. The Jill sandwich. What Jill sandwich? Cubano? Ooh, Cubano's really
Why
good.
is everything always my responsibility?
I've never had a lobster roll. No. Is that based on like, is that like an East Coast thing? Hey, Toast Man, welcome in. Let's see. Ideally, I would just like to break even and continue to eat food under a roof. I would just love universal. You know what? Back in the day, nobles and stuff, like dukes and shit, you know, they used to have like hermit cottages on the edge of their property where they would let like an eccentric artist type just create. And I think we have strayed too far from God.
This is really getting on my nerves.
There's not enough hermit cottages, you know? Now it's squatting on your property. Yeah, lobster rolls is a New England East Coast thing. I've never really had a lot of like seafood. I never grew up with it, so like I have to like gear myself up for it. I'm a little bitch. Apparently Iceland has UBI for artists. Iceland's apparently very hard to move to, so that's probably not gonna be a thing that I can accomplish unless I marry a professional strongman. Which you
Another
never
one.
know. I'll take sulfur. You never know when sulfur will come in handy. Okay. Now that I have this amethyst magnet, I don't know what to use it for. So one character says to another, "You're almost a Jill sandwich." Oh, is it? I haven't played any of the Resident Evils. I'm woefully behind. Every time I think of playing a Resident Evil game, it's because it's like Halloween, but then everyone's playing it. I'm like, I'll wait until a time when nobody's like playing it, and then I forget about it for 11 more months. And then the
Big
cycle
ugly
continues.
weed.
Do we think, I'm gonna say, do we think that this, they would like cheese?
I guess it won't eat that.
Okay. Do you want grapes?
I guess it won't eat that.
What about this?
I guess it won't eat that.
You know, I've always loved you.
What? It's that.
No, but thanks. Thanks for the snack. Thanks for the snack.
Okay, I don't.
No, but thanks.
Okay. He took my cheese. Why did he want this?
You know, I've always loved you.
Definitely has some Michael Dorn like qualities to his voice. We should play that Viking game again. Do you guys remember the Viking game that had Michael Dorn's voice in it? I recommended that to Doc. I was like, Doc, you should play this because it's better than it has any right to be.
Aren't you gone yet?
I don't like this kid. I don't like them at all. I think they're kind of annoying. It's not really a kid, I think, though. It's just like a fawn. But we played in the original Klingon. We have played Star Trek Klingon on this stream. I even did full Klingon makeup. I did. I had prosthetics on my forehead and everything. The problem with the Klingon game was, hi Coops, welcome in. I kept dying at part of the game, and so we had to relive the Pakled scene over and over for 2 hours. We heard "We Are Pakled" like 18 million times, and then I started to go a little bit crazy.
Big ugly weed.
Some dude in sunglasses and drives a big car will be big mad, and then Polar and Golf families will claim their art is just to get more money because it's there. Very good point. Talked about lasers, and very true.
Hey, let him down.
Or they'll claim that they don't need to give people OSAP because of basket weaving courses. Okay, no, I'm done.
Hey, let him down. Hey, let him down.
Do I need him?
It's already got its mouth full.
Thanks for the snack.
Okay, I don't understand. There's a lot of this game that I'm like, okay, I don't know what to do next.
The stump is empty.
Which is like, I'm like, okay, what do I do next? I still need money financially. I need to free that guy. I need to get lead. I need a magnet. Like, I need to find somewhere that has metal. I'll go visit the frog guys because like the frog guys seem to know what was up.
I found the treasure.
I did.
Wow! Are you rich?
Not quite. But I do have an old alchemist's magnet.
There you go.
Excellent!
Too bad there's not much lead around here.
I don't own anything made of lead.
Aren't you afraid of warts?
No.
Aren't you Fawn's friend?
I am.
I can't stand eating flies, really.
Actually, we're frogs, but Herb is our legal guardian.
I can pick up,
Hey, that's our new furniture.
I don't know if that's
Dried herbs. I can't believe he actually bought a bag of manure.
Oh my god. A bag of manure. Bag of manure. Ooh. But it was a 5-berry normally Xanthia. She says she's glad she don't have to deal with the berries like Brandon did. Oh! Yeah, maybe it was because we were supposed to do it before the riddle. That's too bad. But that's good to know. Thank you, Nebunator. I appreciate that. Wait, does any of them have to do with poop? Let's find out. Nothing. So manure, and there's often the use of a lot of puns in these games. Maybe that's why I have an aversion to puns, because games like this force me to use them to solve riddles, and I resent it? Probably what it is. Lucky horseshoe, a sweet and sour sauce, lizard tears. Whoa, there's lizard tears again! To make the crocodile cry, but I don't really want to make the crocodile cry. Snow, musk, feathers, sugar, snow, charcoal, moss. See, there's okay, I have another toadstool, but I don't think it's gonna be useful for anything. Okay.
These guys don't know anything.
No, these guys gave you a really nice, it did. It did. Monkey wrench did that much damage. I still have nightmares about it. I do. I'm being exceptionally nice when I say I tolerate puns. Inside, I'm dying. And like, you ever play The Sims and your conversation turns south and all those little like red minus symbols start floating on top of a Sim's head? When there's too many puns in chat, that's what I feel like. I'm just like, my esteem for everyone is going down. Bag of manure. Oh, it's plant food. Okay, hold on. It's plant food. Okay, we're gonna save. I think that this could be something.
It's already got its mouth full.
What?
I could have done that.
Oh. Who is this guy? Why does his voice sound like this?
Please, let me help you.
I'm not sure how much help you would be.
I don't know.
Fine. But if you ever need me, I'll be there.
I don't trust this man.
Why don't you go play with your hand?
What? Oh.
He's around here somewhere.
That hand. He does sound a little
He
bit like
seems to
Sam.
love walking in this swamp.
That hand is terrifying.
Why don't you go?
He's around. He seems to love walking in this swamp.
Okay, so we freed him. That's great. But now what? Alright. So is he there when we go back? No, he's gone. Okay, so I guess that's what we're meant to do. I'm gonna save and I'm gonna call this 9. With your... Okay. We have anything else that we need to do here. Oh, you know what we can do on Friday? We can finish animating Stan for the opening. We started animating Stan. And then we just didn't finish it. And now I'm like, because I was trying to think of what we should do on Friday's really long stream. We could just do that. We could finish like animating Stan. Let me see if I can use this on that.
To tell the truth, we've never actually caught anything.
Is this a truth-telling rod?
To tell the truth, we've never actually caught anything. To tell the truth, we've never actually caught anything.
Because that's twice now that this has revealed stuff.
I only deal in gold, sweetie.
Everyone seems to be revealing their secrets to me when I use that on them. Okay. What else can I accomplish right now?
I too have many skills.
Rev, I love that for you. That's why you're my favorite. I do need more. Wait. I need to get another onion because I need more lizard tears. I'm so sorry, you cutie patootie. Oh, look, he's all sad. I love him. He's my favorite. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry that I made you cry.
I'm tired.
What? You just made this guy cry?
I'm definitely not going to drink this.
No. Can I give him a pet?
I can't help myself.
Give him a little pet. He's been so good.
I like living dangerously.
Oh, what a cutie patootie. Okay, so we have lizard tears again. Can
Need a hand?
Need a hand. Get it, guys? Because it's a hand in the middle of a swamp. My humor is the best. I am so
I can't believe they make soup out of these things.
I like soup. Maybe I'll make soup this week. Maybe I'll make soup this week. I'm trying to think of like what to make for dinners this week because I'm in a little bit of a food rut. French onion? I love French onion. I don't think I've made French onion though in a very long time.
Ooh, I love these.
What kind of soup you gonna make? I don't know. So I often make like a Dutch soup. It's like a groenen sop met balletjes. So it's like a veggie soup with meatballs. That has like carrots. It has like a mirepoix base, so it has like celery, carrots, onions, and then it has cauliflower, meatballs, and noodles, vermicelli, like very, 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 very thin noodles. And then I sometimes put parsley in it. Exclusively, oh, French onion's really good. My mom really loved French onion soup. And it was right around the time that she discovered takeout was a thing, that I could just Uber something to the house. It's good times. Okay, I'm a little lost about what to do now. Because I have... Wait, maybe I can make Fawn reveal the truth to me. Moroccan meatballs? What is that? Oh my god. Tell me everything. What flavor profile? Because I'm open to... I've made like a lentil soup before, but like I want to make something a little different. Maybe I can make it like an Italian wedding soup or something. A bean soup. Because it's still quite chilly where I am. I don't know what are the other things. I'm just really tired of pork tenderloins, cauliflower, and like sweet potatoes. I had too much of that recently. Parsley is underrated.
Aren't you gone yet?
Ooh, and you have them with pita bread and mint yogurt. I love yogurt. It's still quite chilly. Do you think I should make a chili?
I need some lead.
I need some lead.
As soon as you're gone, I'm gonna have a party here.
This is a truth-telling rod. Everyone's telling me their secrets.
As soon as you're gone, I'm gonna have a party here.
It works on everyone except for the man in the boat. You don't think there's a bad time to make a chili? Chili is interesting because if you meet people who are from like Texas, beans in a chili is sacrilege. You know how my feelings about fiber, so I'm very pro beans. I think beans are great. Fire Broadside, do you like beans? I thought beans in chili was the norm. It's not if you're a traditionalist. Apparently it's sacrilege. Being anti-beans in chili is just being classist. I agree, I think it's silly. I am pro beans, but I am anti-bean in chili. Intriguing. That is quite this controversial stance. Okay, I want to see if I can get the fairy guy to reveal more of his truths to me. I don't think so. Beans used in chili tend to have a weird texture. What kind of beans are you putting in your chili? I like to usually use black beans, or sometimes I'll use like, if I'm feeling a little bit crazy, I'll put the 6-bean medley in there. You only eat chili with beans. Sometimes I eat beans straight from the tin. Chili needs beans.
Get ready, Bo.
I kind of agree.
I only deal in gold, sweetie.
Okay. Wait. Okay, let's save. Can I give him one of these potions?
I only deal in gold.
Well, I am a little thirsty.
Okay, let's see what happens here.
Yeesh, that can't be good for my split ends.
And that doesn't scare him away.
Nice.
Okay, so that he's like, I'm incredibly attractive and he is not biting at anything. My main bean chili enemy is kidney beans. Most others are fine. Okay. I don't know which kind of beans they were and stuff I had, but it felt like it'd scrape your tongue. Okay. You're pro bean for everything. Kidney beans, that was the one. Okay, so there's two of you that are very much, you know what, my mom used to make this casserole growing up. It was a kidney bean casserole. And I hated it. Because yeah, inside the texture it was like mealy. It was not, I didn't like it either. So I think we can concede that maybe kidney beans are the problem. And I actually like kidney beans in some things now, but that was like when my mom was making kidney bean casserole, I remember it was like a layer of ground beef, and then there was chopped potatoes, and then there was kidney beans and a sauce all mixed together.
Ugh.
You're all good beans? Oh my god, Red Brown, don't. I will blush. Oh no! Okay, I thought I dropped it in there. Try blazing beans with chickpeas, or diced acorn, or butternut squash. Cannellini beans, kale, and sausage soup. That does sound really good. That also sounds a little bit like the stumput that I make. Because, like, there's a lot of Dutch meals that are called stumputs. Spelled stamp pot. Stumput. So the one that we eat a lot in the winter is called hutsput, which is carrots, potatoes, and sausage. So usually it's a potato mashed with a vegetable and then diced sausage in it. So the hutsput one has carrot, and then the boerenkool stumput has kale in it. Those are
very
both,
hot.
Those are both pretty good staples in this house. I am a big fan of hutsput. I'm stuck again, Bolt. I just feel like I don't know what I should be doing right now. Like, I have all of these things, but I don't know what to do with any of them. I feel like I'm not doing very well at this game, and I'm a little sad. I also really want to organize all my things. I'm doing fine. Just like right now, I'm like, I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing.
Aren't you gone yet?
Pretty obtuse? Okay. He wants to have a party when I'm gone.
As soon as you're gone, I'm gonna have a party here.
You know the fisherman has what? Oh, they do, don't they? They have an anchor. And I've got a lot of things right now. Yeah, let's try to just like shove things at the fishermen. Maybe they'll give me their anchor. They've never caught a fish. Maybe they'll want like a worm or something to actually catch a fish with. And I'm gonna sneeze. Whew. Whew. No, he's just doing the Miley Cyrus. Don't worry, you don't need to say Gesundheit. I don't believe that my soul is exiting my body and that a demon spirit will come in. But I do appreciate the sentiment. I really do. Okay, you know what? Callenbach says you make a valid point. Please bless me in case a demon tries to enter my body. While
I need their anchor.
I mean, what kind of demon are we talking about? Like a hot one? Because... Okay, what about this?
Try this as bait.
Are you kidding me?
It looks like a worm.
Are you kidding me?
Nah. We don't use live bait.
know, it was always interesting to me. Just wishing me health? Probably the Black Plague. I know, there's probably a few demons. Give them cheese? Okay. Would you like cheese?
Here, try this cheese for bait.
At this point, I'll try anything.
Oh my god, did the cheese actually work?
You're welcome.
Okay. So... Oh, I know what Gesundheit translates to. I'm just mostly being facetious.
Where did they go?
Was that guess? But the cheese is frequently used for bait. But wait, is it really? Is cheese frequently used as bait? I don't know anything about fishing. I do know German a little. Maybe they're further down. Maybe their boat has been abandoned. That was very moon logic-y. Yeah, I thought I needed his anchor. And now he's gone. So where am I supposed to get the anchor now? Maybe it's at the bottom of the... Is it at the bottom of the thingy? Catfish like things that stink, so it works. Really? I don't know anything about fishing. Well, you know what? I'm really good at fishing in video games. Stardew, Graveyard Keeper, Expert Fisherman, Animal Crossing, enviable skills. I love fishing mini games, but actual fishing I've never tried. I don't know if I would like it or not.
Your boat doesn't have an anchor, does it?
No need. It's got magic steering.
Okay. Where do we think the boat ended up? I love Graveyard Keeper. It's such a good game. Great soundtrack too. Wait, where is... Oh my god!
A lead anchor. Now all I need to do is turn it to gold.
How do I turn it to gold? Oh my god, I did it. Okay. Bizarrely cozy. I like also when you get to the point when you're trying to automate your processes.
Whoa, what happened to the ferry?
What?
I accidentally burned it down.
Buddy!
Can you fly?
Oh, they're cutting out the audio.
I will, if you find the 4 letters I dropped.
Are you fucking kidding me, you little shit? Where's the guy that... Did you kill the guy?
I've been irresponsible like this ever since I was a little grub.
Okay. Okay, well, there's that. Okay. So, he possibly murdered the ferryman. Okay, we're gonna do, murder. There was a murder. Accidentally, of course. No, he said he's been irresponsible ever since he was a young grub. I think I have to find 4 letters that he dropped. And I spent all that time getting gold. Okay, there's one. Okay, there we go. That makes sense, because there's a hand. That makes sense, because there's a hand. I have 4 letters for you. F, U, cheese. See you next Tuesday. I have arrived to find 4 letters. What is this, Sesame Street? Oh my god. G-Funk. Hi, G-Funk. How are you? What's new and exciting? How many rocks do you have in your pants right now? Now, some might think, Towie, that's a weird question to ask someone. But don't worry. We have an established rapport about rocks in our pants. Okay, I have 1. There was one next to the hot springs. Was there really? Did I miss one in the hot springs? Red Brown, don't even. Red Brown, don't look at me like that, okay? You do not know the depths of our friendship and rocks. Because it's about Quest for Glory. Because it's how you train your character to be strong.
Aha! A letter.
Mikhail, thank you so much for the resub.
Thank you!
I really appreciate that. How are you doing? Awesome human, I'm not going to say how many rocks I have, but you'd be surprised by the answer. So there's more than one.
I'll bet I could steam open one of the letters.
Oh my god, can I?
Let's steam this open.
Herman, I have moved back to Mother's house. Ever since you lost your job at the bridge, life has been unbearable. That stupid green color of your complexion and the maniacal way you constantly swing that saw around are enough to drive me nuts. Best of luck in your new job as a cheese cutter, Josephine. What?
Let's steam this open.
Okay. Dear Mr. Greenberry, thank you very much for your suggestion that we add mustard to some of our cheese products. While this would indeed save our customer valuable time when making sandwiches, as your diagram so eloquently illustrate, our marketing department has informed us that some people prefer to use mayonnaise instead. Sincerely yours, Monterey Jack, VP in training.
Who would stop me?
Okay. I may or may not have the same amount, or possibly more than 0. If I'll keep being you. Oh my god, there's so much cheese here. You'll pass on mayo cheese? That's actually all I eat. My whole fiber thing, it's a complete farce. All I eat is mayonnaise and cheese. In fact, here, I'm gonna post the best mayonnaise emote in chat. Are you guys ready for this? I'm gonna gigantify
I'll
it.
bet I could steam open one of the letters.
There. This is the best mayonnaise emote. You're welcome. I don't think there's anything wrong with that tangy zip. There's nothing wrong with that tangy zip. That was made by Anna Madior, by the way. Anna Madior is extremely talented. And she does a lot of Cowboys animated emotes. And she's such a talented illustrator and animator that she has worked on Bluey. I'm pro chili, but anti mayonnaise and chili. Who puts mayonnaise in chili? Just making cheddar mayo sauce and putting it in a thermos for when you leave. Adrian Bauer, do you have a camera in my house? Because that is all I consume. My diet, like, doctors fear me. I am a medical oddity. How am I still alive? It's a spoiler. My insides are made out of mayonnaise and cheese. My farts? Clear rooms. The government has studied them. I like sour cream on top of chili with a little bit of, what's it called? A little bit of cheese. But doctors don't want to know. Yeah, doctors don't want to know this one weird trick. I'm actually 84 years old, and doctors hate finding out that it's because my diet is purely of mayonnaise and cheese. Do you envy my metabolism? Me too. Tomitia more like mayo cheesia. Yep, that's me. Luigi, but with mayo. Do I have any more cheese in this? I want to see if I can get more cheese out of this chest over here.
That rat must have already replenished his supply.
Yeah, I'm gonna take this cheese. Oh my god, there's so much cheese here. I have too much stuff already. I thought I had unlimited carry, but I don't because I'm a dingus. There we go. We need to find the 4th letter. I went to a raclette party 2 weeks ago. My stomach was not pleased. Oh my god, I love raclette. Oh god, raclette's so good. The funny thing is I'm actually lactose intolerant, so... Me and cheese have a very fun relationship. And I actually eat pretty good. I eat pretty healthy. Let's go find the last letter. Oh wait, I think we haven't gone this way.
I'm on your lasagna.
Oh, I love lasagna. Maybe I should make... Rev, that's a good idea. Maybe I should make a lasagna as part of my meal prep this week. That's actually a very good idea. It's fun to say... It's a fun relationship. You might even say it's a gas.
A letter.
Wait, what? Wait, what? I make a pretty good lasagna. The lasagna I make is Maddie Matheson's lasagna is the one that I usually make. Dun, 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 dun. Usually I try to make a really good bolognese sauce is like one of the things that I really value in a good lasagna. I also like to make the pasta from scratch because I have a pasta maker. So Maddie's mushroom noodles sent you this week? Really? Wait, how did you have Maddie's mushrooms?
I'll bet I could steam open one of the letters.
I'm gonna steam open all of the letters. Okay, stop talking. We're gonna do this one.
Let's steam this open.
Let's steam this open. Oh, dear Mr. Malcolm. It has come to our attention that you, being in charge of Kyrandia, have failed to care for the country in a manner befitting your position. As you know, there are many other suitable applicants waiting for the Kyrandia slot should a vacancy occur, and we must warn you that any future abuse on your part will take the place of Kyrandian franchise up for reassignment at the board's next meeting. Okay. His mushroom noodle thingy. Oh, is it? I'm pro chili and lasagna. I'm learning so much about
Who
you.
would stop me?
I'm learning so much. My opinion is lasagna is best the day after. Like a day of lasagna is okay. The following day, like like you make the lasagna, you let it cool, then you heat it up again. That's where genius lies.
Let's steam this open.
What does this one say? Dear Mrs. Scotia, thank you for your interest in the Nether Mask. We believe the ancient temple, which contains this artifact, lies buried in the region currently occupied by the Urbesh Mine Company. We have also received correspondence from another Nether Mask aficionado in your area. His name is King Richard of Gladstone. Perhaps you two would collaborate on any future excavation projects. Professor Jones.
I'll bet I could steam open one of the letters.
Straight out of the oven is pretty good. Yeah, but next day lasagna. Smeg. It's got... Next day lasagna has structural integrity. I've never played Lands of Lore. There was a person who, listen, I'm gonna be petty and gossipy right now. There's a person who likes to claim that they worked for Westwood Studios and very much inflates their involvement in projects. And they have like claimed to have like helped make Lands of Lore, but it wasn't true. I went down a big rabbit hole of Googling. They were lying. But it kind of put me off wanting to play Lands of Lore. And it was Lelouch. It was Lelouch.
There's the first one.
Thanks. Where's the other three?
There's the second one.
Thanks. Where's the other two?
The reason I'm petty, because it really shouldn't matter at the end of the day, is because they were kind of alluding to getting me a job because of their connections. And then I realized that they were just lying about their connections.
I need those
That's
letters.
What it was. Lelouch has a chronic lying problem.
There's another one.
Oh, they don't. They're actually very wonderful.
Where's the last one?
Where's the last one? Whose voice is this? Is it the same voice actor as like Roger Rabbit, or is it just someone who does that voice very well? Oh my god, look at this. Look at this.
You're too heavy.
Thanks.
What?
You
What?
really know how to flatter a person. How about if I get rid of this anchor?
Thanks.
Oh my god.
As long
talks
as you're
about
going
lasers.
to morning mist, could you deliver one of these letters for me?
Sure, as long as there's no postage due.
Wait. Did I seriously? Did I seriously go through all of that to not have my things? Like my golden anchor is gone and my staff is gone and now her outfit has been torn, it looks like?
Much better.
Okay.
Hey, everything has fallen out of my knapsack.
Yeah, our cheese. Our freaking cheese. Okay, save this game. 11. Where is cheese? Where is chiz? Where's my chiz? I would like my chiz, please. Did everything fall out of it? Okay, I do slightly appreciate that it has cleared my backpack a bit because I have a problem with collecting too much shit.
I didn't
in
know
games.
agriculture could be that dangerous.
I can't take this pitchfork? Alright, let's go this way. Oh, who dis?
Cute house, but this can't be the city.
Who's this man? What is this, a dragon?
He's just a puppy.
Oh my god, look at this little puppy! Who's this?
Can you direct me to the Dark Moon Wharf?
Sure. That's where they send most of my mustard crop.
Mustard? Sir?
I'll give this back.
Oh my god, I just made that.
What pretty vinegar.
Keep out of my cellar.
What's he keep in his cellar, do we think? Meanwhile, oh, cutscene. Cutscene. Wait, oh god.
I am very disappointed in you. Look what I found in your room. This is Xanthia's stirring paddle. If you find any more of Xanthia's stolen equipment, return it immediately.
He really does love me, hey? I think that guy's in love with us. He did say so using the truth machine.
The valve is now open.
Interesting. I wanna... Wait, who's that guy? Who's that guy?
He was picking up another shipment of mustard.
I gotta follow him. I gotta follow him. I'm your mustard. Squeeze me. Oh my god, there's sheep.
Why couldn't Marco's hand go if he's so smart?
Guys, where did that man go? I would like some mustard.
Anything in here? One of my flasks.
Oh, anything else?
Anything in here?
No, there's no more Steam Decks. They're not available anymore.
Now I feel itchy.
Yeah, I know. A needle would be good. Her cheese is probably there too. No cheese. Oh, here's the place. Oh, hello. Who are you?
You fellows are starting to annoy me.
What? You just met them.
Sorry, we're not allowed to annoy people without hats.
Would you really like to come in?
Yes.
It's about time.
Sorry, just kidding!
Are you kidding me? You're not gonna let me in?
Why do you keep bothering us?
Yeah, what are you? A nut?
I am a nut. I love the art though. This art. Wait, what is that? Is that
Hey, what are you?
oh my god, it's a ghost.
What does it look like? I'm a ghost.
Probably the fairy guy that got murdered. Is he trapped?
How am I supposed to convince the guards to let me in?
Get me a big body and I'll beat them up.
I love this ghost. This ghost is my best friend. Any ghost that offers to do violence for me is a friend of mine.
So this is where it fell.
Oh my god, amazing. I can use this to get truth out of people. Oh, this is running water now. Oh my god. Oh, is this...
Wow, that must be very fertile soil.
I'm so good at games.
Lettuce.
I have lettuce. Okay, so we're clearly making this. So I need to find my cheese. I should probably look back in that hay thing. Mustard, ground wheat. Wait, I think there was like a mill with wheat. Yeah, okay. So I think we're gonna be making a sandwich. Is what the spell is what we're gonna be doing. What is this?
Hey, can you hear me?
Still alive? Nope, not alive. Man, I love Ghoul Babe's emotes. Ghoul Babe is so cool.
Keep out of my cellar.
What's in it? Okay, maybe we could find out what's in his cellar.
I'm not leaving unless that scarecrow runs past me.
Wait, can I pick up the scarecrow and then get the ghost to inhabit the scarecrow's body?
Hello?
And then, okay. Maybe I'm just like thinking way too much.
Keep out of my cellar.
What the fuck what do we think is in his cellar? But so is a streamer I know named, I don't know that person, /. That sounds like someone who's been made up. What's going on
Something
here?
looks wrong here.
Something does look wrong. All names are made up, and the points don't matter. Is making a sandwich your short-term goal? I think so, because there's this. This is the potion, and we seem to have most of the ingredients from here. I don't know what the potion, like what this sandwich spell would do, but I'm just going to assume, based on the ingredients we seem to be encountering, that that's probably what we're going to be doing.
Hey, that stick is jamming the gears.
Can I take this stick? What's in his cellar? Mayonnaise
Strange.
chili.
That looked like a piece of the fishing boat.
Okay, I'm sorry. That is not a good hand gesture. It's gonna get a... Yeah, okay. Well... Listen, this stream, like, I thought my shirt today was gonna be the most inappropriate thing about this stream today. But no. It's not. I'm just excited that I fit into it again. That's just, it's one nice thing about, like, fitness journey is when you're like, I can wear this shirt again. Fuck yeah. About the stream is that the game took away. Thank you, /. That is the most inappropriate thing. Who the fuck takes away my cheese?
Anything in here?
Let's take a look.
Now I feel itchy.
Now I feel itchy. Okay. Where is the cheese? Pepperoni pizza, man. Hello. Hello, hi. What is this again? This is vinegar. Oh, vinegar.
My, what beautiful wheat.
Oh, we're gonna use this to make grain, like flour. We need to make ground wheat. Where's the mustard? Because I have lettuce, and I know I'm gonna get my cheese back. Then, yeah, we don't have any of these particular ingredients yet. None of this. None of this. So that's why I think the
Why
cheese...
couldn't Marco's hand go if he's so smart?
Yeah. Also, the hand is fucking creepy. Okay, what's in this?
Maybe I could just drop down the chasm of Everfall.
You could, maybe. Is there anything in there?
Nothing in there.
Okay, because, reasons. I need to find some mustard. Where is his mustard crop from? Wait a second. Can I put... Okay, this might be mean. Okay, I was like, can I put water in his bowl? Maybe. Hope you're doing well, Pizza Man. I should probably try to put the wheat.
The grain has been smashed.
Where's the...
How can I scoop it out?
Yeah, how can I scoop it out? Yes.
The valve is now closed. There's some ground wheat in there.
Wait, how am I supposed to get...
If only I could scoop it out.
How can I scoop it out? Didn't I keep that wedge?
There's some ground wheat. If only I could scoop it out. Wow, that electricity looks dangerous.
Sure does.
What a refreshing cascade.
Okay, so the fact that I didn't keep that stick was pretty dumb on my part, honestly. Right. Let's try going back up here and seeing if I can find... I need to get him to go... What does he say again?
How am I supposed to convince the guards to let me in?
Yeah.
Get me a big body and I'll beat them up.
Big body. Okay, question. Do we think that he needs a real human's body? Or, like, am I supposed to kill that farmer just so I can get the farmer's corpse? Or do we think that the scarecrow is probably more likely what the deal is? Wait, where is the place? Oh, it's over here probably. Corpse in the cellar? Yeah, I think you're right.
Hello? A radish.
Oh my god, a radish.
Lettuce. A radish.
Okay. Killing is always the best option. You guys get me. You know?
It's probably safe to drink.
Yeah. Just take that in case. How do I get into the cellar? I need him to leave. And I need the scarecrow, because he said something about how he wouldn't leave until the scarecrow or something.
I'm not leaving unless that scarecrow runs past me.
Oh. How can I get the scarecrow to run past him? I'm so sorry. I talk about food all the time. I just love food.
Keep out of my cellar.
What the fuck is in his cellar?
Ew, what bad taste. He must be a bachelor.
Listen, it's not bad taste until it's no mattress frame and milk crates. That's the only time it's bad. Okay, let me go see if I can try and liberate the scarecrow.
Hello? Boy, this one's really shy.
Yeah, but that's less about taste and more about luxury. Yes and no. I feel like having like a secondhand bed or even an IKEA bed frame isn't the worst. I think it's less of a initial, this is like requiring a bed frame is classist. Alright. I think you're being a little bit picky, but okay. This grinding machine is also, oh my god, you're just being a ding dong. That's what it is. I see how it is. Okay, what do I do? I'm gonna take this. I'm gonna fill it for you. Wait. Is that tears? That's lizard's tears.
Ah. Dragon tears.
Nice. I'm gonna go fill his. Wow, I came all the way here just to be called a ding dong. Yeah.
It might sink and I may never see it again.
Yeah, sorry. That's just how it is. I'm gonna sneeze now. Hold on. Any second.
I'll bet the farmer would help Bryn.
I wonder why the dragon is crying. It's because I took his water bowl. That's why. Because he doesn't feed him enough. I need lizard's tears for a couple of things. Sweet and sour, rabbit footprint, and a lucky horseshoe. Yeah, okay. Fire, that's pretty funny. You are no longer a ding dong. You just amused me. Okay. Now what do I do? I can't, how do I get, okay. So, he needs a big body, which we all think is genuinely in the cellar, which requires him to leave so he can go in the cellar, and he needs he says that he won't leave until the frickin', yeah.
I think I have hay stuck in my underwear.
Fire outside, please keep up. Now you are not a ding dong. I don't feel like I'm going that fast. Netflix doesn't give you this kind of abuse. I just said you weren't a ding dong. How is this abuse? Or Whiplash? No, I'm pretty sure you can watch the movie Whiplash on Netflix. So Netflix actually does give you Whiplash. I heard it's a good movie. I haven't seen it. It looks a little bit too verbally abusive for me to get into that movie. What's the name of that actor in it? He's the one who wants photos of Superman. What's his name? You guys know what I'm talking about.
Too high to jump over.
Heard I'm a good movie? Wait, am I a good movie you haven't seen? That's one of the most insulting things you've ever said to me. J. Jonah Jameson? No, his name is like Simmons. Simmons Batman. No, Simmons Superman photos. That's his name. J.K. Simmons. Yeah, that's exactly what I said. Guys, don't repeat me. I already said it. His name is Cave Johnson. J.K. His name is Joking. Okay. Can I give him vinegar?
Sorry.
He doesn't want vinegar.
I'm not leaving unless that scarecrow runs past me.
How can I get this scarecrow to run past me? Is there a spell? Flying skeptic spell. No, wait, hold on. Come on. Costume spell. But I don't have any of the ingredients for this. I almost have this. But I don't have the ground wheat. His brother is actually Sirius Simmons? Oh.
I'll bet the farmer would help Bryn.
Oh? Well, you first saw him in Oz? I don't think I remember what Oz is. Can I get this to stop?
Now it's turning smoothly.
Okay. Can I take some of these, like...
Now it's turning smoothly. What a refreshing cascade. There's some ground wheat. If only I could scoop it out.
I want to stop this flow of water, but I don't think it has anything to do with this.
The valve is now open.
Yeah, I'm sorry. You guys just made slang. Hey, Drewster. The pixel art in this is amazing. I concur. I don't know how to get the stupid thingamajig to do the thing. Wait, what's up here? I want this thing.
I didn't know agriculture could be that dangerous. I don't want to get anywhere near that thing. My, what beautiful wheat.
Okay, I have wheat again, but I
What
want
beautiful wool.
Can I cut the wool?
Now what would a sheep want with that?
Don't know. I have more wheat. But where's my mustard?
This wheat looks healthy.
Nice, she sees the beauty in everything. She is awesome. I like her. I like her better than Brandon. I said what I said. Can I throw produce at him?
Sorry, we don't take bribes.
Can I throw produce?
Sorry, we don't take bribes.
What does this say again?
Sorry, we don't take bribes.
I'm starting to get the impression that, like, possibly, maybe, they don't take bribes.
Sorry, we don't take bribes.
I don't know. I think it's still open to interpretation at this point. It might be. Wait, I can go further this way?
Hey, you! I'm in a hurry here.
Sorry, no emergencies without a permit.
Eating breebas. Nothing, like, I had no idea.
I demand to speak to your superior.
Eating breebas.
Sorry, we're self-employed.
Okay, they're self-employed. Thank you for the 100 bits.
How am I supposed to convince the guards to let me in?
Get me a big body and I'll beat them up.
I want a big body. I want a big boy. It's cuffing season. I got a reason. Okay.
Actually, I do enjoy scaring people.
I love this truth thing.
Actually, I do enjoy scaring people.
Okay.
Now I feel like a real alchemist.
Okay. I don't know if you're lurking, Bolt, but if you have a tiny slice of pineapple about, like, what I'm supposed to do.
I already watered the garden. Is that an elephant or an aardvark?
I wouldn't be morally opposed.
These pipes run everywhere.
I don't know how I get him running. I was thinking that possibly, like, but, like, I can't interact. Substances, welcome, by the way. I can't interact with this. You can't take the scarecrow to the ghost. But can I take the ghost to the scarecrow?
If Kyrandia disappears,
thank you for the follow.
Where will it go?
Okay. Can I get him to come with me?
Anything in here?
He's trapped.
There's nothing else in there.
No, thank you.
Wait. Could I... Okay, let's see.
Ew. Salty and fishy.
Can I trap you in here? I have a little ghosty. Okay. I guess I'll have to wait on the lizard tears. Teresa, Tawi is human in this day and age of AI. That's surely important clarification. Arbello, I'm gonna be so for real right now. I had to put that notification there because there was one time where I didn't see someone say hi. There was a lot going on. I was in a very intense back and forth with a person in chat who has, like, a vet background, and we were talking
There's
about...
usually so little crime in Kyrandia. Why did my equipment have to get stolen now?
We were talking about, like, my cat's tail and why the hair was thinner at the bottom of the tail. And I didn't see someone say hi a couple times. And they got really mad. And then they left. And they, like, announced their departure like an airport and left. And they came back a couple months later. And then that message was already in the chat because I just wanted people to know that if I don't see their message, it's not anything personal. It's like I'm just distracted by a million things because I will talk
Too
about
bad
whatever.
this little cauldron is too small to make porta
And then they saw that
cushions.
message go through chat, and then they left again. and never came back. I was like, okay, yep. Yep, that is a thing.
I wonder if this body will work.
What message? It was like the I'm human. If I don't see your message, it's nothing personal.
Hey, thanks.
Oh my god. Yeah. Okay, that was frightening. Oh, hey Cube. This was one of the games my friend had on his computer that you were jealous of. Is that the nice thing about being in 2026 is like there's a lot of games now that people can play that they weren't able to when they were kids. And like I got these on sale. Like a lot of these are on GOG, Good Old Games. And so you can get them pretty inexpensively.
Look, I'm free.
Get back to work. You haven't fulfilled your contractual obligation.
No way, I'm not working that garden again.
Oh.
See ya.
This gives me a shiver imagining an AI streamer generating responses. We had Saganika, were you here yesterday? Someone came into chat, okay, and they asked me what the game we were playing was, and it was Pharaoh and Cleopatra, and I said, this is Pharaoh and Cleopatra. It's like a city building game, and then I kind of briefly gave them a rundown of the mechanics. No. They typed a command into chat out of
I'll bet
nowhere.
the farmer would help Bryn.
And it triggered something else to respond in chat. And I thought it was another chatter. But no, this person summoned their own chatbot in my chat that was just OpenAI. And it wrote this really long paragraph about what Pharaoh and Cleopatra was. And I was like, what the fuck? And then they asked who Tawegia was using the same thing. And it said that Tawegia is a god in the game Pharaoh and Cleopatra. And
Everybody
I was like,
loves a helpless nincompoop.
I was like, that's not cool, man. There's all kinds of like weird, that's a weird first time message. Like you come into someone else's chat and you summon your AI, and I literally had just gone on a rant about how I'm very anti-AI because I'm an artist and I think it's bad for the environment and I think it's bad for your brain and all these things. It was weird. It was a weird flex, man. Hi, Chadley, welcome in. The main thing I remember about Kyrandia games was that the advertisements for them, they bragged about how the main character would darken when he walked in the shadow. I thought it was an odd thing to make a centerpiece of their marketing campaign.
I'll bet the farmer would help Bryn.
Okay, you're talking while I'm trying to talk, Xandia. I do appreciate it, though. Don't say sorry to generative AI. It's stupid. I think there's probably very, very few reasons that AI is good. I think it's largely unregulated.
Everybody loves a helpless. I'll bet the farmer would help Bryn.
And the very fact that it was so wrong, but people are just reading it and not even questioning it is like, it's very strange. We're gonna save because we did a thing, so let's make sure we save so we don't die. After Ghosty. It is in everything. I'm not a fan of it. I'm really hoping the bubble bursts because I'm just very open it. Secrets! Oh my Lanta. Okay, let me I need to tab out so I can give a shout out to Secrets. What were you playing today? We were doing Might and Magic 2. How is that going? Secrets has been going through Might and Magic 2, as well as like other similar type games. So if that is your vibe, if you like cozy games like that and like hanging out, please go check them out. Humans can't handle LMMs or Genobi at all right now. No, I don't think that it'll really ever It's a Star Trek according to a teenager with poor memory. Thank you, Nevickley. That is what I am. Today was a good day. Yeah, I had a good day too. Yeah, I did too. Cube though, I would highly recommend this and the first one. I think they're pretty inexpensive right now on GOG. And GOG is nice because they allow you to like actually have a copy of the game, which is pretty cool in my opinion. GOG is pretty good. All right, load, resume game. But Secrets, thank you for the raid. I really appreciate that. And if you need to go off and do post-stream things, please feel free to go and take care of you. But you didn't beat it? I'll be completely
Everybody
honest,
loves a helpless nincompoop.
I find these games a little bit hard, but I also find...
Aha! Now to investigate.
I find that streaming really helps me finish these games because I would probably give up, honestly. Secrets of the Kitchen. Thank you for someone who gifted us up to Secrets of the Kitchen. Very much appreciate that. Yeah, GOG is great. I own a lot of games also on GOG, yes. There are 1 or 2 examples of some games on GOG that may not necessarily run that are sold, but I find the amount of that is significantly less on GOG. That's some backtracking. I don't know if this one has much of it. I mean, these types of games always have hard and soft locks.
This cellar's bigger than the house.
So I find I normally have a bunch of save files. Just be like, anytime I make a big decision in the game, I make a new save file because I'm like, this might bite me in the ass if I use this, and I don't need to use this. Okay, we're gonna use this. Okay, what is this place? Oh, scissors.
These look dangerous.
Nice. And take those shears. Oh, I can get the wool from the guys.
There's a hole in the bottom of this.
A hole in the bottom of this. What's this?
Acme cheesemaker.
Are we gonna be able to make our own cheese? This is exciting.
A horseshoe.
A horseshoe. Oh, wait, we needed that. Or something. Lucky horseshoe. I don't know if this one's lucky though. I don't know if this one's lucky. So I can ask people for hints when I play this game. I have a code word, which is very handy.
Acme cheesemaker.
What's this?
That doesn't look like my kind of tool.
Okay. Because I wouldn't be able to do a lot of these games without occasionally asking for hints. Oh yes, and that is the keyword for hints.
I know there's something useful. That doesn't look like my... This bottle's stuck in some wax. This bottle's stuck in some wax.
This bottle's stuck in some wax. What tool? Is this a hoe?
That doesn't look like my kind of tool.
Okay. Okay, so I don't know quite what to do yet, but I know that I could probably use those shears on those sheep. Let's give that a whirl. Let's give that a whirl. Man, I want to get to the Might and Magic games and the Heroes games as well. I know that I would eventually like, Tawi Ananas booty. Do you want me to just make a pineapple that has a booty? Wait, what is this? What was that?
Whoops.
Okay, I have wool. Is there anything that requires wool? Sweet and sour sauce, lizard tears. I think this is probably going to be one of the other ones that we get because it requires lizard's tears and such. Might be the third game where the puzzle answer Vita that was supposed to have a picture, but picture really?
I think I have hay stuck in my underwear.
I will not be playing the third one. I have heard nothing. I watched Bolt struggle through it. It seemed incredibly Moon Logic-y. And Doc CDCS was just sort of like, no, don't do it. Part of my jealousy was that I bought this and our family computer could really... Was it the graphics card or the sound card? Oh, you remember freezing up during the intro? That sucks.
It was smashed.
What?
There's some ground wheat in there. If only I could scoop it out.
Did I ruin my horseshoe? Did I really? I hope I didn't ruin my horseshoe. I think there's probably another one. Yeah, okay. There's another one I could take.
A horseshoe.
A horseshoe. We're gonna save because, like, what the heck? Okay. I have this. I have this. I'm gonna put you here, and all of you guys are gonna go up because couldn't play this. Or I haven't played Willy Beamish, but Cobra Commanda has recommended that one quite a bit. I think I'll eventually get to Willy Beamish. Wait. There was something else in here. Is there anything in his house proper? But I saw something that I might want to take. Do we have a pet dragon now? A what shoe? That is rude. Xantha, we don't call them that. A horseshoe? Oh, I see what you're saying.
There's a hole in the bottom of this.
Okay. A horseshoe? from Douglas, Dougie. Nevik, are you caught up on cowboy lore? I am so behind. I don't know.
Oh no!
Oh, it's those two. Yeah, I'm so behind. I need to go bother Lumpling and get her to sum it up for me. Okay. I'm a little stuck. I need something that'll allow me to get the crushed wheat. But this doesn't work. I would offer to help, but I am also behind. Smeg, you're a mod there. Smeg. Can we just have Cowboy come and chat right now and just tell us?
I think I have hay stuck in my underwear.
I have been lost since his. Oh, okay. No clue where Robbie is. I don't know where Robbie is either. I got really busy after he got on the train. After the train, I lost the plot. It's streaming early and that's prime sleeping time in the summer. That's completely fair. Yeah, that's fair. Is there anything in here? We're talking about another streamer called Cardboard Cowboy. His stream has a lot of lore and plot and storytelling, and it's really cool and engaging. But if you miss a bit of it, it can be a little bit confusing. He's in jail again? I think? Lost the plot. Oh, a rebrand? Oh. He's in the hospital right now.
I need to get through that gate. That water looks very fresh.
Oh. Oh, fresh water, nice. Okay, let's see. I'm trying to get this. Wait. I swear he was a mustard farmer, but like, I can't find the mustard. I have access to the ground wheat, but I can't get it. We have lettuce, and I know that there's a cheese machine. But how do I get milk? I wonder if it's one of those situations, Devik Link, where it would be too awkward to extract yourself from that acquaintanceship than to slowly let it fade away, given the situation. I'm talking in code. I'm so sorry, guys. Dun, dun. Ba-ba-da-bum. Okay, I'm a little stuck, but I need to, okay. I know that I could get lizard tears from him. And I have a horseshoe, but I don't think it's lucky. I don't know what a rabbit footprint would be. And I don't know what a sweet and sour sauce is. Is vinegar possibly a sweet and sour sauce? Thank you, Anonymous, for gifting Retro Island Chicken. Retro Island Chicken? That's actually like someone's username, Retro Island Chicken? Is Anonymous secretly Rig? Retro Island Chicken. My bad, Smeg. Island. Sorry. I'm thinking of Retro Island Gaming.
I'll bet the farmer would help Bryn.
The farmer would help Bryn, yeah. Is it Rig? Are you hiding in Lurk right now? Okay. How do I find? Can I milk you? Hold on, I'm gonna make this bottle.
Who says milking a sheep is hard?
Oh my god, guys! I think I can make cheese, like a fresh goat cheese. I gotta save. Can I milk you? Hey, Micah.
Oh my god, there's so much cheese here.
Hey, Micah, do you remember that time I was talking about that book, Morning Glory Milking Farm, so much that you ended up reading the book because you thought I had read the book, but I just had saw about it on TikTok, and then you read the whole book and I hadn't. I remember that. And you're like, the book actually wasn't that bad, and I love you. Listen. She needed the money. No, it's not Nevik Link. It's about milking a minotaur. And it's not for milk. Spoiler. Morning Glory Milking Farm. Yeah. J-Flight, I'm still cackling about that fucking Omega Nest stuff. I saw that and I was like, yeah. Oh, so good. Okay, we're gonna make cheese now. That's how we spell cheese. Okay. Whoa! Thank you for the 69. Guys, wait. What's a community train? Guys, what's a community train? Is that different than a normal hype train? Why is it a community train? Should I be disappointed to relieve that it's not Hukao? I don't know what that is. Remember that time you were supposed to...
This cellar's bigger than the house.
Fucking called out, Micah. Micah just calling me out for not being up to date on my Bigfoot erotica. And it was Bigfoot. It wasn't Sasquatch. Wait, was he a Sasquatch? I don't remember anymore, honestly. I have no idea. There are too many trains. I was wheezing at the Omega Nest comments on an actual ad. Wait, did you take a picture of them talking about the ad? Was that you? Oh god. Mike, it's still the goal. It's still the goal. I'm going to read it. The character's name was...
I know there's something useful in here.
His name was... Oh my god. Okay, J-Plate, that adds to it. And, Micah, I forgot his name was Sasha Squatch. I'm gonna have to make a PowerPoint presentation on this book. I've never seen this type of train before. I don't know. Is it offering you guys anything different? Please don't fall for any of Twitch's tricks.
This cellar's bigger than the house.
Specialty trains. You haven't lived until you've got into skunk ape erotica? Gentry. I have seen many things in my life, but I don't know what that is. I don't think I know what that is. Reach level 2 to gift emotes to some lucky viewers. Oh, okay. So it's a scam that basically
I know there's something useful in here.
To propel the train so that people in chat will get random emotes. Don't follow it. Don't fall for it, guys. True. You are supporting streamer, but you can support streamer in different ways. Or you can participate. I'm not your parent here, you know? Believe in your dreams.
Now there's milk in there.
Okay,
Let's try it now.
Let's try this machine now.
Acme Cheesemaker.
How do I crank this?
Acme Cheesemaker.
How do I...
Acme Cheesemaker.
I want cheese. I would like cheese, please. Pepperoni Pizza Man. Thank you for being scammed by Twitch. Oh, look at that, guys. So
this cellar's bigger than the house.
Fun fact, Cardboard Cowboy just got a sub. That's pretty funny considering we were just talking about him. But I met the remover from Cardboard Cowboy's stream, and we've met in person because he's in the board game scene. So that's pretty cool. Thank you, Pepperoni Pizza Man. I appreciate that. It's 7 cents. Chelly, thank you for your pity. I really appreciate that. I love a good pity bet.
I know there's something useful in here.
Okay, I put the milk in the cheesemaker. How do I make the cheesemaker do its thing?
Acme Cheesemaker. This cellar's bigger than the house.
Okay, how do I get the cheese to be made? Am I your streamer mom? Am I your mom? Oh my god. Son! It's me.
This bottle's stuck in some wax.
Okay, how do I get the cheesemaker to work? How do I get the cheesemaker to work?
Acme Cheesemaker.
How do I get the cheesemaker to work? J-Flight, it's me. I'm your parent. Wait.
Is that cheddar or Colby?
Okay, that's all I needed to do. That. I don't know how I feel about that.
I know there's something useful in here. This looks like that Rat's brand.
Okay, cheese. We have cheese. Okay, good. We have cheese. Technica, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you.
Blessed are the three cheesemakers.
Those are my grandkids? Oh my god! Oh my god, I love kitties. Well,
This cellar is bigger than the
Cheez-Its?
house.
Okay, the last time I had Cheez-Its, I had COVID. And because my dad can't really cook very much, I ate a lot of Cheez-Its. Because it was an easy thing for me to eat. So I don't remember their flavor because I couldn't taste anything anyways. It was just like a ton of Cheez-Its with no flavor. Okay, so we have, if we look at this recipe, we have lettuce, we have cheese, I know where to get ground wheat, but I can't figure out how to get that jerkin hand stopped. Like that hand is jerking it and we can't grab the ground wheat. Being that easy to eat is definitely the reason I used to eat so many Cheez-Its. Yeah, the Cheez-It. I miss having Triscuits in the house. Like,
I'll bet the farmer would help Bryn.
Cheese and mustard, yeah. Remover. Okay, we were just talking about how Pepperoni Pizza Man gifted some subs, and one of them went to Cowboy, and then one of them went to you, and I was saying how I met you because I met you in Carper Cowboy stream, and how we now know each other because of our love of board games. It's a small world. It really is. Bull, thank you for gifting Bitter Trees.
Everybody
I
loves a
appreciate that.
helpless nincompoop.
Thank you. I hope you're doing well, Remover. It's nice to see you. Okay. I was weak. You were weak. Listen, I appreciate each and every one of you. But, I mean, J-Flake does come with grandchildren. I'm kidding. I don't have favorites. Wait, why can't I go up here anymore? Is it? Oh, okay. Wait. Thanks if you're mine. Thank you for the 2 gifted subs. To Sonia Valentine and Shell Smiley. Thank you. Doing a day of writing emails and boring work stuff. Looking forward to an easier week. Yeah, I feel you. I actually have a busy week. I'm gonna be on the front page on Friday during the day. So I'm a little flustered about that.
I think I have hay stuck in my
I think I'm
underwear.
just gonna treat it like any day. We're gonna draw pixel art on Friday. It's gonna be a good time.
That must be the famous Morning Mist Aqueduct.
We're just gonna have a chill time. I was like, I could make new art and stuff in overlay. No, we're just gonna have a normal day. Yeah, I'm excited about it. Nervous, but excited. It'll be during the day, so we might catch you for the very first bit before you go to bed, Smeg. But from a lot of my Australian pals, I'm so sorry. It'll be when you're sleeping. I'm so sorry, Bold. So sorry. Yeah, I'm excited. We're gonna do. Yeah, it'll be pretty interesting. I've never done it before. Well, yeah. I mean, you could already be sleeping. Hi, Pyramid. Welcome in. WoW X-Pack launch, so you'll be leveling? Oh. Well, I'm so sorry. Well, I'm so sorry. Save game. We're gonna... Actually, this is cheese, so it's fine. I tried to pick a time slot that I knew I would more likely be approved for. Can I take this branch, maybe, and stick that in the thingamajig? Can I take this? No. Wow, like World of Warcraft Smeg? Like that kind of WoW? How it's 8 hours, so it starts at noon my time and it goes for 8 hours. So I probably will start at like 11:30 or 11. just to like start, and then I'll just like, I'm gonna have some snacks prepared. I'm gonna make sure so that I'll stream the entire time. Wow, the new WoW X-Pack launches soon. TM. Man, I am so out of the loop on WoW. I definitely had a fun WoW phase, but I feel like if I got back into it, that would be bad. If I were to get back into any of those types of things, I think it would be ESO. I'm stuck. I don't know what to do to get this thing to stop doing whatever it is this is doing. The main villain now is J-Plate improved? Really? It has feet?
I need to get through that gate.
Was building a house. Oh, I do. Don't tell me that, ; I love building houses. Queerman, thank you for the resub. 11 months. It's almost a full year. I really appreciate that. Thank you. I have a really bitter misgivings about ESO, but some of those things might be tainted by the console servers. Oh, I see. I mostly played solo by myself, and I was never ever part of any guilds because I found, in comparison to like WoW guilds, on WoW guilds, granted, this was before everything became super monetized and microtransactions, but back in the day, I was part of a really cool guild called Chuck Norris, and everyone was really lovely. And then I checked out guilds in ESO, and it was very much like, to be in a decent one,
I think I
you had
have
to pay.
hay stuck in my underwear.
I was like, I don't want to do it. I honestly just like to run around and steal things in the guilds. Wait, Pyramid, you know Remover? And I love how everyone knows each other. Is still your favorite singer MMO? Feet, toes, they always be hovering in the cutscenes. Interesting. Okay, I'm a little bit stuck. I don't know what to do. I need to stop the jerking machine. I have stories that I don't know if I'll tell later, but I had a good time for a while. I had done, and there was nobody to do bosses that day needed. The game was dead day 1 of expansion. Oh, I see.
I'll bet the farmer would help Bryn.
Interesting. I haven't played in a couple of years, so I'm unsure of whether my memories are what. I do remember some really rude people doing some runs in that, but older folks now. The guild has been around since. Really? That's cool, Speg. I like that. Yeah, I haven't played in years either, but I'm reluctant. I'm like, I wonder if I'll be disappointed if it's very dead. We'll see. Okay, listen. If anyone has a little cheeky pineapple slice, I just need a little.
I need to get through that gate.
I need a little. Wait, is it done? Oh my goodness. Does that mean it's done? Thank you guys for that community hype train. Please let me know if you get emotes and what those emotes are. You think you have a pineapple slice? Okay, Cube, if you have a little hint, feel free. I like them vague. I want to have at least a semblance of accomplishment.
All Kyrandia,
wait, never mind. It might not
with
help
the
your current
exception of
progress.
these
Oh,
local
okay.
idiots, is counting on me.
I did make a comedy club for one of your houses. Really? I like that. Oh, nice. Oh, Queer Story's nice. You think I have the makings of a sandwich ingredient? Ooh. It just told me I collected all the emotes already. Oh my god, things in your mind. The way they phrased that, it definitely seemed like they were offering different ones. I'm sorry that you got scam things in your mind. I did warn you
need to
guys.
get through that gate.
I have, okay, so, no worries. He was a mustard farmer, but I have seen nary a mustard in sight. We have them, we know where the ground wheat is, we can't access it, and we have these too. I'm curious where the mustard is since we're on a mustard farm. I thought we were anyways. So right now I'm trying to figure out how to stop the machine so I can gather this. I thought we were getting a special rocket ship emote or something, but I guess not. That's disappointing. I was worried that they were gonna do a little. It's fine when I scam you, but when Twitch scams you, it doesn't feel good. I feel like when you have all the emotes, they should give you previous ones or something. I concur, Quermint. Or they should cycle through them a bit faster. they, I'm sure, have the money to hire emote artists. Hi. So like, Chadley! Holy shit, Chadley! Thank you for the $20. That's an American. That's a lot in Canada. Thank you. And nobody scams my viewers but me. I'm actually really bad at scamming chat. I'm always just like, guys, make sure to take care of yourself first. It is funny because I finally told the origin story of why I'm being mugged and why I'm mugging someone in that. And it's related to the emote that is a mug. Well, do you know how I get what I do? Because I feel like every screen, I can't do anything here. I'm going through all the screens. I could get lizard tears. See? Okay, I'm gonna gather... Wait, can I mix this together? No. But I can scoop up...
Dragon tears.
Yeah. Yeah, but I would not be morally opposed to one because I feel like this game, it's like just obscure enough that I feel a little bit dumb sometimes.
I'll bet the farmer would help Bryn.
A little bit dumb. Yeah, that's like 10 toonies and 20 loonies. I haven't held a toonie in a while. Okay, I have wool. I have the wheat. How could you make that poor dragon? I'm sorry. It was part of the thing. Betrayal at Condor? Ooh. Well, have you been on GOG, Remover? There's a lot of them available there for purchase, and there's a lot of really good sales on GOG. Can I throw cheese? No, I don't. A bowl might have many uses. Oh. I'm going to have to... Oh my god, it's a scooping device, isn't it? Oh no, I'm making him sad. Ugh. You have okay, I figured as much. That's good to know.
Now I've got ground grain.
Okay, so now all I need is mustard. Where am I gonna find some mustard? I don't make dragons cry, I fight them in Dark Souls. How, have you had, did you play any 3 today? Have you had any progression there? Honestly, I'm envious of your skill in the Dark Souls series. I still think my deepest shame of 2025 was the fact that I can't get into Act 2 of frickin' Silksong, and I was really enjoying that game. And I grinded, and I spent hours getting good in the darkness of my room, and then I was like, I can't beat this one boss, so I'm gonna go the other side of the map completely and go through a really tough area through the mists and whatever and try the other boss, and I can't do that either. And I like really enjoyed Hollow Knight, like really. Not today, but I was at work training. A pretty game that doesn't cost much. I just can't with platformers. I was really enjoying, I like games, I'm not good at platformers. I like games that have ways that you can do things with different memes. Me too, Cube. Honestly, I had to stop because like this part of my thumb started to get numb. And I think I was like ruining the drift on my Switch, quite honestly. But like my problem with Hollow Knight, if there was a tough boss, there was usually what was called a cheese that I could figure out through the right combination of like token thingies to like figure out how to get past the boss. And maybe it was a little cheap and a little cheaty, but like usually to get all of the little thingies that I needed, it was a grind anyways. It was a different kind of grind. But with Silksong, I can't do that. I've tried everything possible to get the right equipment and there's no cheese. It's true. I am really good at Jill the Jungle and really good at Super Mario 64. That's true.
I'll bet the farmer would help Bryn.
You platformed Elden Ring and DLC and swear it wasn't for me. It's okay. I'll replay Hollow Knight eventually. Yeah, they definitely up the ante, and I'm really glad for those people who wanted a more significant challenge. But I feel like me, who's like an idiot, who can't fight things very well, I would happily collect 10 million like shell pieces to cash in on a charm that would let me, or something that would let me do something. Like something ridiculous that I could do. That would be nice. I need to find mustard. Can I? I'm gonna save. I'm wondering if in the bottom of the vinegar is... Oh no, oh no. Oh no, load game. I'm wondering, wait, did I scoop it up? I didn't. We're gonna take this. We have cheese. I hated dying twice in a row. Yeah. Losing that stuff was always really hard.
Now I've got ground grain.
Ground grain, cheese. What was the other thing that I have? Lettuce. There we go. I don't need this. I also don't need that. Okay, no, I wanted to save. I wanted to save this. We're gonna call this... Wait, what number am I on? 14? 14 vinegar. I agree, Lelouch. I know there's a lot of people who are very much against that sort of thing, but like, even from like an accessibility standpoint,
I need to get through that gate.
it would have been nice to have the opportunity to like I said, I would happily grind 10 million shards. Happily. If it meant that I could purchase something that would help me with the last judge. I just put it. I think I said ground brain. E2. Who are good at those games and they were like, something was too rough in some spots. That's always disappointing. I honestly was talking with a friend of mine who's good at those types of games, and I said, I just want to ship this halfway across the world so I can get you to do this boss. And then someone was
This
saying
cellar's bigger than the house.
that I should go on Facebook Marketplace and hire some 13-year-old kid to pass the friggin' boss for me.
Ooh, tangy.
Okay.
Ooh, tangy.
Okay, so I can't use that, so it's clearly the only one. I can taste it though. I just need to hire some like kid to like pass this boss for me. Okay, where am I gonna get mustard?
He's going to grow up to be huge.
I love him.
Look at the size of his feet.
Roblox and Minecraft? Yeah, fair enough. I love Minecraft. I've been playing that for over 10 years now. I got into Minecraft because I was dating a guy in a band. And I was on a server that was named after their band. Mustard, ground wheat, lettuce, cheese. Mix ingredients in cauldron, fills 2 flax. I only have 1 flask though. Kids don't know the horror of Gandhi's words being cracked by nuclear weapons. They really don't. They really don't.
I'll bet the farmer would help Bryn.
Okay. I need a sandwich, but or it was bought by Microsoft. Me too. I started in 2015 because of that person that I was seeing. And the funny thing was like I ended up making friends with another band member's cousin, him and his wife. And then we played Minecraft together for the next like 7 years. Good friendship. Oh, it was capable of beating Illusion of Gaia? Oh, I liked Illusion of Gaia. Wait, that was the 3rd one in the trilogy, right? No. That was the 2nd one. I liked Illusion of Gaia. I did not like Terranigma. That one was fiddly. I don't know where to get mustard from. Where am I gonna get mustard from? This is all wheat. Where is this guy's mustard from? Is it in the basement, maybe? You liked watching Hungry play Terranigma? Well, Hungry is great at everything. I'm hoping I get to meet Hungry this year because there was some road trips that I was not able to make.
Acme Cheesemaker. This bottle's stuck in some wax.
And I like...
This bottle's stuck in some wax.
Okay, hold on. Is there not any mustard down here?
There's a hole in the bottom of this.
Just like... Perhaps something like mustard could be mocked up. I would just need seeds, right? I would need to like put seeds in water.
This cellar's bigger than the house. How'd he get this in here? How'd he get this in? I know there's something useful in here.
That guy was taking the last load of mustard to the castle. He did. And then I can't get into the castle. I tried following him. He went up. Was my favorite, but Terranigma's ending really impressed me. I liked the first one. I like Soul Blazer the best, I think. I think Soul Blazer was my favorite. All right, I have to pee. And I would like an ice cream bar. So give me a second. I'll be right back. Okay, enjoy my Fallout 4 build. Hello, I'm back. I have ice cream bar and beverage. Wow. Lavooch. A 56? Okay. How can I mock up mustard? Spec, how dare you? How can I make mustard? Mustard is seeds.
I'll bet the farmer would help Bryn.
Okay, nothing here. Okay. Mmm. Mmm. I feel like that solution to everything in this game is some bullshit. I feel like a beet. Could a beet be mustery?
The radish has been smashed. How can I scoop it out?
I
already have something in my bowl.
Shit.
I couldn't get any ground radish in time. The flask opening is too small. It was smashed.
Oh no! I ruined the letter. Oh no! Oh no! No, I didn't mean to save. Shit. Load. Vinegar. Okay. I like the idea of the radish. Wait. Can I feed you the radish? Okay, hold on. What if I scoop out the mustard first? Okay, I have an idea. This might be stupid. But we'll see.
I already have something in my bowl. The radish has been smashed. How can I scoop it out? Now I've got ground radish.
Okay. I feel like ground radish, I wouldn't equate it with being a mustard, but let's try something. I'm gonna try something. Okay.
The grain has been smashed. How can I scoop it out? Now I've got ground grain.
Okay. And then lettuce and then cheese. No? Mix ingredients in cauldron. Fills 2 flasks. What? I feel like that was good. Was it not? Was I not good? Guys, I thought that was pretty good. Not quite, but
I
I'm on
need
a...
to get through that gate.
Wait a second. Hold on, hold on. Load game. Are you kidding me?
The grain has been smashed. How can I scoop it out?
Magic
Now
mustard.
I've got ground grain.
And then it's lettuce and then cheese.
If I fill a flask, will there be a sandwich in it?
I only have 1 flask. Okay. We should save. We're gonna call this mustard. That was BS? Okay, what child knows how to make mustard from scratch? I mean, the fact that I know that mustard seeds plus like vinegar and water and stuff make mustard is like more than the average person knows about mustard. Q, how dare you? How dare you leave at a time like this? We're in a mustard emergency. I'm kidding. Have a good one. Thank you for hanging out. Aside from which you need, yeah, exactly. Like, and then there's more grainy. I will happily rebrand to a full-time mustard streamer. I think from now on, all my streams are just gonna involve me, looking at different mustards, consuming different mustards, using different mustards as like skincare. Okay. I feel like now is the time for me. We're gonna save, yes. Would you guys like a sandwich?
Sorry, we don't take bribes.
What? All of that? And they don't want my sweet... Asmodi Games, hi, how are you? Welcome in. I do actually hear a mustard pack on the chest is great for a comp. Really?
Too high to jump over.
Sorry, we don't take bribes.
We love sandwiches.
Instant sandwich. Hey, you guards! Don't let anybody disturb my picnic here, okay? I'll be back in a few minutes. I'll leave the sandwich here.
Okay,
now to hide.
Oh my god, but I can get another sandwich. No, I want to get another.
Finally.
Guys.
I guess I should give Fawn a call.
No, I want. Hi, Giga Chat.
Fawn,
Welcome in.
Fawn. Come in, Fawn.
So then I told her, you'd better get your butt in gear and get going, or I'll...
Fawn? Fawn, can you hear me?
Oops! Hi, Xanthia. Did you get the anchor stone?
Not yet, but I'm making progress.
Yep.
How's things in Kyrandia?
You'd better hurry. Brandon came by and told me Darm has vanished.
Darm?
And Bryn's temple just disappeared.
Yikes.
If you don't hurry, you'll be the only mystic left. Then what will we do?
Thanks for the encouragement.
I want another sandwich.
I'll call you later.
Wait, no, I want this sandwich. Why can't I take my... Can I not go this way? I want this. Okay, thank you. I just wanted that so that I could... Yeah. What is this?
Ew, I'm not sure I'd want my drinking water coming through a dead horse.
Huh. What's this?
Does this roll down their windows?
What's in here?
So, where's all the mustard for sale?
Yeah. Sir, tell me about your mustard.
That didn't do squat. That didn't do squat.
Wait, he's not susceptible to my truth maker?
Hey, this guy's a zombie.
Oh, he actually is a zombie.
What's wrong with your map? Is that Mustard Island?
There's a Mustard Island? What's up here?
There has to be a boat around here somewhere.
A boat. The secret of Mustard Island.
What kind of idiot would keep a tavern door locked?
Someone who doesn't want me to consume things. Okay. Okay. Where else can I go? Where else can I go? Real American mustard.
What the heck is that?
Wait, what is this? Is this...
Who left this lying around?
What is this? And then what was that?
This stuff looks familiar.
Oh, this is a wrapper? What are you?
These look like used potion ingredients.
I'll take them.
Another page from my spell book. I'd better put it back in the binding.
What spell? Okay, we did the mustard spell. This one is familiar. This one is familiar. Oh! Fuzz. Heart of Gold. 2 black pebbles. Teddy bear potion. Kia's sleepy time magic. And the seawater eye of newt. Citrus extract. That's cool, because we have the orange peel. Okay. What is...
The sheriff appears to be in a trance.
Should we go...
You call that a building?
Yes, I do call this a building. What is over here?
That is certainly one of the most unusual buildings I've ever seen.
No, but I want to go over there where the arrows are pointing. Oh, is it down here? Yeah, it's down here. I like the art here. Wait, what's that? Oh, it's the creepy. It's the.
Are those fish working? He seems to be in some.
Why is everyone in a trance?
I don't think that will help it.
Everyone here is in a trance.
Big fish.
Big fish.
What bait shop did they get this from? What bait shop? Weird boat.
Okay. He's definitely up to no good. I don't trust that hand whatsoever. I would like to go up here, but I don't think we can.
I wonder how Fawn is doing.
We're gonna talk to Fawn again?
Is that the Easter Island bunny?
Easter Island bunny, get it? Because it wasn't a trance spell. Oh, was there? Oh, there is. Oh, I didn't even put that together. Thank you, Gentry. Effect may be erratic. Mix in 1 cauldron. Fills 1 flask. Seawater Eye of Newt. What's Eye of Newt?
I am getting tired of all this hiking.
Yeah, but look how cool this is. Look at this. Is such a beautiful piece of art. Like,
how cute. A swing for the kids.
okay, Xantha, this is your time to shine.
I don't think I can reach the rope. It could be dangerous.
It could be, but what if you did this?
That won't help me get the rope.
Okay, maybe not. What about this?
That won't help me get the rope.
This game, the backgrounds are so good. The art in this is really good. Like, as a pixel nerd, it just makes me very happy. Okay, so she can't do that just yet. She doesn't have access to the rope. Wait, what's this?
Mud. Now that's going to be valuable.
Ooh, do I have something in here that uses mud? I can make 2 black pebbles. Moss, maybe? Oh, a lucky rabbit footprint. Wait.
What do I do with a muddy footprint?
Aha! What do I do with a footprint? A skeptic spell. I have a lucky horseshoe. I could get lizard tears. Sweet and sour sauce. I could figure out a way to add sugar to the vinegar and turn that into a sweet and sour sauce. Where they just got a bunch of people lit on acid and took notes. Like, people make buildings out of fish. I know, it's so good. It's such a pain. It's neat, but effortful. I bet sometimes when they make...
I've got to find a boat to take me to Volcania.
When they make those games like make it too fiddly to do some of the mechanics, it can be a little off-putting. I've found. You guys really like sandwiches. How come they're not tranced? Kingdom Kuta, that's like a medieval game, right? Okay, I'm sorry.
I'll give this back. I'll give this back.
I'm so mean to this poor guy.
Dragon tears.
Okay, should I take it? I was playing Medieval Dynasty a fair bit, well, a couple months ago, but I eventually put it down for a bit. Okay. I have... Is it a lucky horseshoe, though? It's just a horseshoe, as far as I can tell. I have the rabbit footprint, and I have the lizard tears. Sweet and sour sauce, though. And I don't know what a skeptic spell would be useful for.
I really should go back to High Moon and arrange transportation.
I like it to the extent, but routine stuff like saving when I'm adult with stuff to do, paying for a bed in an inn, or brewing a certain potion. Oh, they're how you save. Oh, I don't know how I feel about that. I like to be able to save whenever I want, because reasons. Okay, let's check in here to see what else. What's up with this? Why
What's
is it
wrong
on...
with your map?
You can't talk.
Business must be good. All orders to Herb the Toad must be COD.
Huh, COD. Let's go this way. Oh, this is a bar.
Drinking and dragons don't mix.
Haha. Haha.
The Mary Mercier Mustard Company.
Oh, I can go down here. It respects people's real life. Oh, interesting.
I've got to find a boat somewhere.
Oh my god. Wait a second. Oh my god. Really? Really? Hold on, guys.
Who would need 10
Hold on,
barrels
I
of
have
mustard?
I have it still all... I don't know if this is gonna work. But I have the markers still. I sure did! Okay, this is... Okay, that bottom one is the dark blue. Okay, and then this is the...
I've got to find a boat somewhere.
That's the turquoise? Okay. Okay, put the blues away. Gotta put those blues away. Okay, that's the lime green. I just end up resenting the game if I'm like super tired and have to finish a day. I agree. That's why I had to put down Rust, honestly. I was like, oh, I really want to go to bed now, but I have to wait 40 minutes for my crops to finish, or else all this time that I've been waiting for them to grow is completely pointless. And then I just started to get really stroppy.
I'd ride Malcolm's boat from the Fountain of Eternal Magic if I could find it.
Yeah, like saving whenever is different though than like having the ability to save more regularly. Okay. Leave. What game? Who was talking about that? Yeah, because there's like... I don't know what game I'm thinking of. Hey, Wallaby, Lullaby, welcome in. How are you? How are you? Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Here we go. There's probably a cover charge, too.
Ah? Wait, Pickles! Pickles, what the frick? Pickles! Thank you. Thank you for the 20 bucks. Pickles, I really appreciate
I've
that.
got to find a boat somewhere.
Hope you're doing well. Wait, did I open this? Oh, I did. Okay. Another
Uh-oh.
person. Yeah.
This place looks dangerous.
Oh my god, guys, look at these pirates. That's a fucking cute pirate there. It's a cute pirate. Pickles, I hope you're doing well. Thank you. That was very kind of you. Door for the win. We're doing all right. Life's been good. Better? Not bad. Better? The scarecrow? Oh, it is the scarecrow. Let's talk into this oh wait. Is that the entrance? It is.
I can't believe these jerks don't have a boat.
Okay, what's this?
Nobody seems to be using this.
Take that. Let's talk to this
So
guy.
where's Farmer Greenberry?
How are you doing,
I lost
Pickles?
him out in the wheat fields.
Okay. What about you?
Do you know which boat goes to Volcania?
Volcania.
It's a big
It's
hair.
a ship, not a boat.
Oh my God.
Excuse me. That was a transportation question. Not a nautical quiz.
Okay, is anyone nice here?
Look, he's getting ready. Ready. Look.
Do you know how I can get out to Volcania?
Are you just
Nobody goes there. Too dangerous.
What is that accent?
Looks like Brandon's picture. Nice keg.
Okay, let's use our truth thingy.
I miss my daddy.
Hey, these pirates aren't afraid of me.
I miss my teddy bear.
Guys, I could get him a teddy bear. Hold on, I could. Where is it? Teddy bear potion. I need fuzz, a heart of gold, and 2 black pebbles, which I don't have. For a new place on the West Coast, kind of done with Seattle. Oh. Off to new adventures. I don't know the West Coast very well, but I'm sure you can figure something out. I do have the fuzz, but I don't know about the heart of gold. I have a heart of gold. Well, let's take a look. What is this? I need 2 pebbles. You're gonna go here. Let's get everything else set up for the other one. I'm pretty sure the vinegar is part of this. I'm guessing. The lizard's tears are here. And I'm gonna take the orange peel. Done with Seattle, and I haven't had a chance to visit it. Do you know pickles? What is this? This is just a mug. Okay, and that's a sandwich potion. Oh, there was a horseshoe. Yeah. I think these all belong together. But I have fuzz. What do I need for a heart of gold? Sandwich? What is this? This is a wrapper. Eye of Newt.
Look, he's getting ready. Ready. Look.
Interesting. Yeah, visiting and living are very different things. That's true.
Look. Don't break his concentration. 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 Look.
I miss my teddy bear.
Wait, what was that? The way he said teddy bear? The way he broke accent.
I miss my teddy bear.
I don't know. I feel like the voice actor fucked up the accent there. Because here he sounds like...
I must get to Volcania. It's a matter of national importance.
And then he says...
Forget it. Volcania is just a bunch of baloney.
That is someone definitely putting on...
It's pirate poetry. Nobody leaves with
Hey, get out of my way, wench.
I'm a wench?
Hush. He's about to begin.
Thirsty Dick Richard went down to the water.
I'm sorry, what?
His mama said, Dickie, don't wade. In over your knees. But alas, for her pleas went unheeded and most unobeyed. For young Rick was quick to dive in and stick in the mud, headlong and head first. And as much as he'd squirm and gyrate like a worm, his problem was breathing, not thirst.
He's serious.
Do-wah-de-water, dicky-dicky, don't wade. Do-wah-de-water, do what your mom said. Dip-de-dip, but don't slip. Won't you please try to keep your knees dry?
I'm sorry, what the fuck? What was that?
I miss my mommy.
Yeah, we're at a poetry reading, yeah. Also, welcome in, Bashir, welcome in.
Do you know which boat goes to Volcania?
Lester is very shy.
Yeah, because he's talking about dick. What the fuck?
Isn't that Calyx? Isn't that Calyx? I wonder if this taffy is safe to eat.
Taffy? What? We've done this one. Heart of gold, 2 black pebbles. Where's the taffy? Wait. Taffy is kind of sweet. I could possibly use
What
that.
sissy pirates?
Okay, we don't use that word anymore, Xanthia. That's not a word we use anymore. Okay, I was gonna keep that there. Alright, yeah, everyone snap.
Nobody leaves without reciting a poem.
Oh, shit. Okay, fine. Fine, 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 fine.
Excuse me. Hey! Thank you. Nobody barfs, much on the wharfs.
Oh, God.
But rub-a-dub-dub, and most lose their grub. Heave! Heave! Ho, ho! Over the rail your biscuits go.
Wow. The guy at the back did not like that. He was like, no, it's not very good. That was not very good, ma'am. Why is his arms open like this? What? We think that was pretty good? It was beautiful? You guys are very easy to please. And I no longer want taffy. Yep, same. What the fuck is this? I love it so much.
Hey, Lassie, care to try your luck?
It's terrifying.
Just find the P.
Okay. Alright, alright, I'm watching.
What could be easier?
Okay. Oh my god.
See? Double your money. Care to play?
Lumpling! Oh my goodness, Lumpling, welcome in. How are you doing, Lumpling? The Luch, welcome back in. Guys, it's my good pal Lumpling.
I've got to find a boat somewhere.
Wait, Lumpling, was today one of the days that you were playing video games? Against the Storm, Stardew Monday. How did that go? Oh god, oh no. A group chat is pinging up. No, not a group chat. Okay. You're out for a bit. Remover, have a good one. Thank you for stopping by. Okay, Lumpling, tell us everything. Lumpling, tell us everything. How was Stardew? What did you do? Are you playing like perfection? Like what are we doing in Stardew? I want to know. Guys, go check out my friend Lumpling. She does a lot of really cool baking and cooking streams on the weekend, and now she started playing video games on Monday. Really nice chill times. It's like, imagine having friends, but like you don't, like me. It's how I pretend I have friends. And this is where she yells at me. Hi Scuba Cat, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for the lurk hang. Have a good night. Free needles. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you're doing well. Just noticed my shirt? What do you mean? My erotic He-Man shirt? Doesn't everyone have an erotic He-Man shirt? What about you? I mean, it's a social thing. It is. You got the enhanced mod. I think Lumpling was playing the expanded mod for the first time. Oh, and then a stronger armed them into playing again. Oh, then you strong-armed. I know that Lumpling has played a lot of that game though. I've seen her status say that she's played a lot of that game. Sinclair, thank you for hanging out if you're also heading out. You can't discuss the shirt not introduce the fourth character. I can't show the fourth character. Pretty sure the fourth character is TOS. But I decided to play a Red against Storm because Lelouch wanted it. I do whatever Lelouch wants, to be honest. Yeah. I mean, I probably could. There's a lot of things hidden on this shirt, but I feel like I can get away with this part of the shirt. I definitely can't get away with that part of the shirt. I'm just excited that the shirt fits again, honestly. I bought this shirt 21 years ago. This shirt is really old. This shirt has pit stains from like 20 years ago. Lelouch is cool and can influence me. Same. Yeah. This shirt can vote. This shirt can drink in multiple countries. And I fit in it again, so I'm very excited. I need to find a way to clean the pits, though. Okay, anyways. Lumpling. Thank you for the raid. I hope you had fun playing Stardew Valley. Wait, why does everyone think I'm leaving? G-Funk, are you guys all leaving, or does it seem like I'm leaving? I'm just welcoming in a raid. Hi, G-Funk. I guess everyone's leaving me. I was just going to full screen to show off my my erotic He-Man shirt. That's why I was going to full screen. We're still playing this game. But I guess if G-Funk wants me to finish stream, I guess I will. You gotta go, no worries. Cube, it was nice to meet you. Hopefully we'll see you again soon. I'm playing Fallout on Wednesday. I don't know if that's your cup of tea, but if you're not leaving, then I am. Gentry, have a good night. I haven't heard Jill the Jungle music, so yeah, so the stream's still going. That music is ingrained in everyone's mind. Tawi only leaves when the Jill the Jungle music comes on. Yeah. Okay, let's talk to this weird octopus creature.
Do you know anything about trances?
My favorite kind of customer.
Can I use my rod of truth?
You really should use a lucky charm. What are you, a bingo player? If you think it will help, you can put your little lucky charm anywhere you want. Hey, I only play for gold. What are you, a bingo player? If you think it will help, you can put your little lucky charm anywhere you want.
What? What?
Hey, I only play for gold.
I don't have gold. I have toffee.
What are you, a bingo? If you think of... Hey, I only play for gold.
Okay, I guess we'll come back. I think it's terrifying. Like, I love him romantically, but a little bit terrifying.
Ew, I'm not sure I'd want my drinking water coming through a dead horse.
Toffee, delicious.
The sheriff appears to be in a trance.
How can I break them out of their trance? I don't think we need to use the horsey stuff yet. Okay. We use the sandwich spell. Check. Transportation, not yet. The skeptic spell. Dead horse is rhyming slang for tomato sauce. Oh! How? Can you bridge the gap? Dead horse. Horse. Morse. S'mores. Sauce. I got nothing. What is this?
Something shiny is in the water.
Can I go down here? Uh-oh. No, back. Can I grab this?
Something shiny is in the water.
Do I have anything that can let me get something in the water? No, I'm just hungry. I'm sorry, Speg, did you just lie? Did you just tease me? Did you just bamboozle me? Actually,
that is certainly one of the most unusual buildings I've ever seen.
There's actually a really good video of Eminem talking about making words rhyme that shouldn't rhyme, and it's fascinating. He's very talented. I mean, even if you aren't a fan of Eminem's music, he's a very talented man. Smeggy is been a little cheeky cheek. Hi with some dead horse. I don't know what to believe anymore, Smeg. I feel like I don't know who I can trust anymore. And the only thing I can trust in my life is my Sean Hennessy thirst traps.
I am getting tired of all this hiking.
Yes, yeah, Secret Love Done. Yeah, that video. Because someone was like, oh, people think that orange can't rhyme. And then he proves that it can in a very interesting way. It's pretty cool. I liked it a lot. I don't think I have anything that...
I don't think it could be dangerous.
Oh! She's doing it. Oh god. Am I gonna die? Did I just die? Listen. I'm not as... I'm quitting out. Okay. Oh my god, do we have to do this whole thing over again? I do.
Look, he's getting ready. Ready. Look!
I can't believe these jerks don't have a boat.
Okay.
Look, he's getting ready. Ready. Look!
I miss my...
Hey! These...
I miss my daddy.
Okay.
It's pirate. Nobody leave.
Hey!
Hush! He's about to begin.
Oh god, this...
Thirsty Dick Richard went down to the water. His mama said, Dickie, don't wade. In over your knees. But alas, for her pleas went unheeded, and most unobeyed. For young Rick was quick to dive in and stick
I don't know.
in the mud, headlong and head first. And as much as he'd
This is for you,
squirm
Lumpling.
and gyrate like a worm,
This is for you, Lumpling. This poem. I wrote this for you.
his problem was breathing, not thirst.
It is Queermint. It's a diet, 0.
Do-wah-de-water, Dickie, don't wade.
Isn't it a romantic poem I just wrote?
Do-wah-de-water, do what your mom said. Dip-de-dip, but don't slip. Won't you please try to keep your knees dry?
It was just as bad the second time. Like, what is that? Yeah, it's a Dr. Pepper 0. It's probably got all the best chemicals.
Nobody leaves without reciting a poem.
I do like The Good Place. I have seen the whole show, actually. I watched the whole thing. Yep. Just
Excuse
the way
me.
I like my aspartame fresh from the farm.
Hey!
Okay, here's my poem.
Thank you.
Go.
Nobody barfs
Nobody.
much on the wharfs, but rub-a-dub-dub, and most lose their grub.
I don't know what you're hinting at.
Ho, ho. Over the rail your biscuits go.
I don't get it. I think I have finished all my cherry and Dr. Peppers. I got 12 cans.
What's sissy pirates?
We don't use that word anymore, Xanthia. Okay, listen, I'm a very, Secret Love Done, you know this about me. I'm a very pure and innocent individual. I'm gonna call this 17 squid guy. So I just don't know what that means, because I'm a very innocent person. I get a 12-pack of the Dr. Pepper Zeros every couple of months, just as like a treat, you know? Okay,
Something shiny is in the water.
Something is shiny. So that's where the ship is, and that's where the gap is in the thingamajig. I can't... I need... This was the trance potion that they clearly used. It also comes with the teddy bear potion. Wait, maybe we can find 2 black pebbles and a heart of gold. Wait a second. That guy, the squid only deals with gold.
You really should use a lucky charm.
Okay. What about this?
What are you, a bingo player?
Thank you.
If
No.
you think it will help, you can put your little lucky charm anywhere you want. Hey, I only play for gold.
Lemmic, I do it all for you. Everything I do. Look into my eyes. You will find what you need. I actually don't know how the rest of the lyrics go.
I've got to find a boat somewhere.
Okay, can I play this game?
Hey, Lassie, care to try your luck?
I do.
Just find the P.
I would like to find the P. There it is.
What could be easier?
What would be easier?
See?
It's in the middle. Told you.
Double your money. Care to play?
Yeah.
Do you know anything about trances?
I'm the wing beneath her wings.
My favorite kind of customer.
I love this guy's voice. My favorite kind of customer.
What?
Gamblers who disregard actual statistics.
Do I have a lucky charm?
What are you, a bingo player? If you think, hey, I only play for gold.
I don't have gold. Do I? I did, and then it got lost. Can I go this way? I want to win this. I need to find 2 black pebbles. Where can I find 2 black pebbles? And a heart of gold. Gold. How did you get the gold before? I used this on something. Didn't I? I used that on lead. Wasn't it? I buy whatever sugar-free soda is on sale. How did I get the gold before? I used this on it. But where's their lead? Can I use this here?
I must need a regular magnet.
Oh, I see. I don't have a regular magnet, do I? Okay, where is there something made out of lead? Is there something in here that's made out of lead? I thought I picked up everything that I could pick up. I have a rabbit foot. I have a sandwich. I have some shears. Does it have to be on the ground? Like, can I put it here? No. Okay. Where's something lead? Wait.
Drinking and dragons don't mix.
You really should use a lucky charm. You really should use a lucky charm.
You really should use a lucky charm. You really should use a lucky charm. Okay, is anyone here in the chat as chronically online as I am? Because there is a makeup influencer, and she's kind of the worst. She fakes a Boston accent. She really fakes a Boston accent, like hardcore. Yeah, Secret Love Done. Kim Kardashian.
This boat here.
So this week she got divorced, and that's pretty sad. You don't want to see anyone get divorced. But the way she kind of proposed it was sort of like, guys, you're gonna want to sit down for this. And everyone was like, what? She's like, take a minute. I'm getting a divorce. And everyone's like, what the? I don't care. No, I have her blocked, Sequin Love None, and my algorithm still shows me things that people... Oh, I have no comments about the divorce. Honestly, I don't want to see people divorced or unhappy. Like, that's not really the thing I'm commenting on. More so that the way she phrased announcing it. And then the next day, her next video was like, come with me to get dressed up for Valentine's Day, where I gotta look super hot. I love Erin Parsons. She's my favorite makeup person too, Sequin Love None. because she does a lot of educational historical stuff, which is so cool. I'd rather learn, you know what I mean? I'd rather learn about cool stuff. I really loved her long form video about white lead makeup, like the lead makeup from the
I'm sure there are no boats bound for
Queen
Volcania
Elizabeth
here.
era. I need something lead. And I don't know where to get something lead that I can turn into.
It might sink and I may never see it again.
Yeah, that's true. Can I turn lettuce? Radish? No. Kim Kardashian. Sorry. I spend too much time on the internet. I personally blame Lumpling Laura for how much I'm online. Why, you might say? I don't know.
Anything in here?
Yeah. She does have really good ability to look good in every color.
There's nothing else in there.
Uh-oh. She was giving me 3 digits and the store's poster code? Oh gosh. I imagine they must be an unfortunate, aggravating thing to deal with in a restaurant setting. I'm sorry you had to deal with that. Okay, Bolt, I don't know what lead thing I need. This is the only... It's not even lead, most likely. It's an iron. What is this?
Something shiny is in the water.
I'm sure I can turn that into it, but I need a magnet. And to get a magnet, I need a rope. And to get a rope, I could possibly go here. I don't know. Bolt, listen, if you trip and you're like, hey, Towie, I wouldn't be morally upset. I would be like the opposite of upset.
I don't think I can reach the rope.
Most of them are fine, except for me dumb.
It could be dangerous.
Yeah. I find that people who are confident rarely have like the justification to back it up. Yes, Bolt, please. Please. Anana. Je suis une anana. I love this pixel art.
I am getting tired of all this hiking.
I love how smooth this is, but then how drastic these shadows are. And like aggressive. It's beautiful. I like how stylized this bunny is. Classic cartoony magnets tend to be horseshoe shaped, but I have a regular horseshoe right now. Do I have to magnetize it?
That is certainly one of the most unusual buildings I've ever seen.
But I've just got a regular horseshoe right now. How do I magnetize it? Wait. I know. Possibly. I have an idea. I could die. It could lead to my death. Some of us will have to die, but that is something that I'm willing. I don't remember how the rest of that fucking quote goes.
Magnetic.
Oh my god. Seriously? How? How am I so good at everything? Le petit mort. Le petit mort. Incredible. One day when I grow up, I want to be Bolt, possibly. That's my hope and desire and dream. Although I'm pretty sure we're the same age. Let's see.
A key. My magnet paid off.
Is my magnet gone? No. Shit. What is locked in this area? Oh, it's one of those things where you're like, yay, a new thing. I don't know what I need it for. Oh, it's just on the floor.
That is certainly one of the most unusual buildings. Is that a fish head? Is that a fish head or a bird's tail?
Okay, can I turn you into... No. Okay. I don't get the reference, Nuri. Okay. What is locked here? Let's try this. Looks like it's on the ground. Yeah. I just didn't see it. Okay.
Is that Mustard Island? This must be High Moon. What's wrong with your map?
Okay, what is locked? What is locked? I don't think anything in the tavern was locked. I can't. Does he want the key?
What are you, a bingo player? If you think it will help, you can put your little lucky charm anywhere you want.
That sign not allow video that doesn't buffer? You can't have that, Saber Viper.
Hey, I only play for gold.
I don't know how to get you gold. I have a key. What do I have a key to? What do I have a key to? Is maybe the ship?
I've got to find a boat somewhere.
I've got to find a boat somewhere. Maybe the ship has a boat? Maybe the ship? The ship that was over there? Maybe there's a boat there?
I don't think that will help him out of his trance.
He's blocking the way.
What bait shop did they get this from?
Okay, okay. Oh. Sometimes it aggravates me when, like, you solve a puzzle, and I needed help to solve that puzzle. And then I get this, and I don't immediately know what it's for. I'm like, okay, I have a key. Could I use a key here? Wait a second. It's sticking out of its mouth.
Hey, that stick again.
What the fuck? Can I unlock the fishies? Oh, okay. Do we think that they had, did they have a locks attached to them, Secret Lebanon? Did I miss that? Let's go take a look. Okay, that was a little bit weird that it had that thing stuck in, the stick stuck in it, but. Oh, it did. But I don't think so. I think, oh, it's because he's wearing like a little, they have harnesses. I see. Okay, not quite. I can't
The
get
sheriff
in here.
appears to be in a trance.
He's blocking a door. Rude. Exceedingly rude. But good catch. I didn't notice that they were wearing harnesses. What else has a lock on it? Well, I saw that, and now... What is this?
I make it a practice not to drink water that has things floating in it.
I have this stick. Could I use the stick to jam into the thingamajig again? Because maybe once it's like stopped, I can get something that I can use. Okay, I guess not. Dum-ba-dum. What could I use a key for? What could I use a stick for? I don't think this is anything anymore. These guys love sandwiches, but you know they love more than sandwiches? Friendship. They love friendship. Okay. I want to give him gold. Is there something in here that requires a lock? Will I have to... Oh.
You wouldn't recognize iambic pentameter if it bit you on the arse.
Oh, I suppose you're a haiku expert.
Okay.
You stay out of this. You stay out of this. Get out, you illiterate cretin. You stay out of this.
Is there anywhere else I can go? Oh yeah, Raz, that is that is a very, you know what though? I don't know if you were here, Raz, but that guy down there in that unfortunate animation was having like quite the interesting poem earlier. I wasn't even looking at, wow, I'm surprised I didn't catch that, to be honest.
I can't believe these jerks don't have a boat. Is it getting dark out? Looks like Brandon's picture.
What is this? Hi, girly Satan, welcome in. Should I perform another?
Is that a toadstool? I wonder if this taffy is safe to eat.
I don't want the taffy. Thank you. Okay, let's leave again. They're fighting. And okay, I don't have any.
Drinking and dragons don't mix.
Can I, is that lead?
You really should use a Lucky Charm.
I want a Lucky Charm, but I don't have one. I don't have one. I'm so upset. I just need something made out of lead so I can turn it into a thingy.
Does this roll down their windows? Somebody should wash these windows. Where's Brandon when you need? Wow. They're doing beautiful things with mica these days.
Oh, yeah, they are doing beautiful things with mica.
Wow. They're doing beautiful things with mica these days.
I don't know if mica's still lurking, but that's really funny.
Wow. They're doing beautiful things with mica these days.
Could you take the tankard? No. Oh, wait, no, we do have the tankard already, Secret Lebanon. We could take it. The game has a neat mechanic where, like, it respawns items so that if you try using them... Wait, where did it go? Oh my god, Secret Lebanon, you're a genius. I had to reload the game, remember? And I didn't take this.
You wouldn't recognize iambic pentameter.
Yeah, I don't care. Secret Lebanon, you're a
I
genius.
suppose you'll get out, you illiterate cretin.
I can make that joke
You
about
stay
Micah.
out.
Nobody seems to be using this.
Okay. You're a genius, Sequin Lebanon. Okay. I can take the mug, but can I give him the mug?
What are you, a bingo player? If you think, hey, I only play for gold.
But, okay, so I can take the mug. I thought the mug was lead. Well, no, actually that would be really bad. You shouldn't drink from a lead, thing. And you were correct, and I had taken it originally, but then since I had to reload, which reminds me, I should save, I didn't take it the second time, so that was a really good reminder. I'm unsure of what to do. We have a tankard. That doesn't work. I have all of these. I have a stick. Wait. I don't know if this stick will work. This might work. We'll see. This could be very stupid. I'm gonna save again. Well,
I can do it.
Oh god. Wow. Because of the stick? I'm not gonna look a gift in the mouse. Oh! Oh, look at that. That is beautiful.
I wonder if this is the right place.
What is this place for?
I'm not sure if this is the right place.
These are some nice columns. I can't tell what type of columns they are.
What an incredible structure.
Can I go like this?
I don't think that belongs on the altar.
Do I have something that belongs on an altar? This maybe?
I don't think that belongs on the altar.
What about this?
I don't think that belongs on the altar.
Okay, but an orange peel?
I don't think that belongs on the altar.
A sandwich?
I don't know what belongs on an altar. Hi, Snowy P. Welcome in.
I'm not sure if this is the right place.
I think it could.
Is this the Arc de Gullibilité?
The Arc de Gullibilité.
Is this the Arc de Gullibilité?
Arc de Gullibilité. Okay.
Why would they build a place like this?
I don't know, quite honestly.
What an incredible structure.
Beautiful. Hi, James. Welcome in.
What an incredible structure.
What an incredible structure. It's not bad. It's not the worst.
Nice altar. I'm not sure if this is the right place. Is this the Arc de Gullibilité?
Gullibilité.
What an incredible structure. What an incredible nice altar. Nice altar. I don't think that belongs on the altar.
Okay, we'll have to find something that belongs on the altar.
I can do it.
Snowy P, this is a beautiful game. The Artemis is fantastic. The puzzles are a little challenging. The Altar of Doubt. Is that what it said? Should put something on there?
I never
Maybe the
did like
skeptic
gym
potion is
class.
needed. Oh, that's a great idea. Because that is what we're actually building towards. But I saw something on the bottom that said that. Yeah, let's go check again. I think you might be onto something.
I can do it.
Gullibility. Yeah, you were right. Altar of Doubt. We need the skeptic potion. You were a genius. You're on fire today, Sequin Love Nun. If anyone is watching and wondering why Sequin Love Nun can chime in, it's because Sequin Love Nun hasn't played this. And I love playing with people who haven't played games.
I wonder if this is the right place.
I don't like people giving hints if they've played it, but I know Sequin Love Nun has not. So this is actually very helpful because this game is challenging. Okay, so yeah, we need the skeptic potion. And I have... Is it a lucky horseshoe? Kind of, maybe. You've never heard of any of the games that I've played? Really? James, I have a question for you. You sell a lot of games in those Toronto board game groups. Do you find you get a lot of responses for it? Because I actually have games I need to get rid of. I'm just curious. I have the rabbit footprint. I have the lizard tears. Sweet and sour sauce. Would vinegar count as that? Wait, does she say sweet when she eats it?
Ooh, tangy.
Tangy. That could be sweet and sour sauce. Okay, so then I have a lucky horseshoe. I have a rabbit foot. And I have crocodile tears. I could have it. It's right, yeah, but everyone wants a deal, so always post the strict price, no trades. And no holds. Weeds out. Okay. Because, like, I don't really care about making a profit. I just want to get rid of them for the most part. And some of them are in really bad shape because I got them second, third hand. You might be on to more. Sequin Love Done. Keep going. The toffee is also sweet. But is it sweet and sour sauce? Wait, did I not take... Oh my god, I didn't take the molasses, the toffee. Okay, we have to go back and get the toffee. I'll be right back.
I can do it.
We did try the toffee plus vinegar. It didn't seem to work. But let's try some other things with it. Newer titles. Yeah, but like you review them and stuff, so that makes sense. I have a lot of oldies. I have a lot of Catan. Like really well-maintained Catan because Catan Studios gave me like so much Catan. It was very generous of them, but I don't need 3 copies of the base game. We put it near the octopus and win a game. That's a good point. And we just need gold. I don't think I need 7 copies of Catan. I could though. The thing is, I had 3 base game copies of Catan.
You wouldn't recognize Iambic
had, like,
Pentameter if
Cities
it
and
bit
Knights.
you on the arm.
And the Cities and Knights expansion.
I suppose you're a haiku expert.
And I have a lot of respect for Catan, don't get me wrong.
I don't think I need any more taffy.
I'm gonna take that taffy. I have a lot of respect for Catan Studios. They're a very nice company, but I cannot play Catan anymore because I used to play it for that charity event that I used to do with friends. Blaine, who rates us a lot on Sundays, Metal Comedy, was also one of the people part of the Catanathon. That's how I know Casual Slam Jam, also part of the Catanathon. I just can't play Catan anymore. I've played too much of it. I just, no more. You have Star Trek Catan. I'm even getting rid of my Space Catan. Space Catan. No, it's called Starfarers and Catan.
I can do it.
But it's the newer version of Starfarers, not the really broken old one. Okay. If you say Catan enough, it starts sounding weird. Catan, Catan, Catan. You know it's actually called Catan. Like straight from the horse's mouth. And the horse's mouth
I
being
wonder
a
if this is
Toyber.
the right place.
Because I got to meet Benny Toyber, who was Klaus Toyber's son. Because I had a meeting with Catan Studios once. I didn't know he was Klaus Toyber's son until I made a joke about kidnapping his dad. So, awkward. Okay, let's save because I want to try making a potion. Let's try making this potion. We're gonna call this 18 Doubt Potion. Doubt Potion. He thought it was funny. They also don't like calling it settlers anymore because they don't like the association of colonization, which is kind of like, that's what the game's about. Wait, are you into kombucha? Guys, we're learning so much about Mac Lad. Shoe, foot, sauce, tears. Shoe, foot, sauce, tears. Okay, let's try this. Kombucha's been around for a while. What's the name of, like, is it Jared Leto's kombucha? Whenever I have each style over, I do let it. It's cool.
I wonder if this is the right place. My cauldron has nothing but water in it.
It has nothing but water in it. Can I... Okay, I need to eat this sandwich.
Instant sandwich.
Okay, thank you. And then I'll take this glass. Okay. Is it lucky? I don't know. We'll try.
In my cauldron, some reptile tea, some vinegar, a mud, a magnet.
You're right. It's definitely not, it's not there yet. Okay. I think, okay, let's try the taffy again. The taffy cannot go in the vinegar. So, sweet and sour sauce, is it? Is it sauce? It is. Sweet and sour. So, maybe I could put this together in something else. Oh, what about this? I was thinking we could put that in there. Can you mix it in the cauldron? No, it has to, each ingredient has to go in perfectly made.
I wonder if this is the right place.
So I was hoping I could put some of the vinegar in this cup, but I can't seem to. Can you mush them where you made the radish vinegar? I'm wondering if I need to steal that poor dragon's cup again. I might have to.
I can do it.
I might have to steal the bowl to do the vinegar taffy thing. Pour in mouth and then gargle. I love that. That's very erotic. That's actually how I make my sweet and sour sauce. But actually in Canada, this is a true story. We have something called plum sauce. That's usually takes the place of sweet and sour sauce in a lot of stuff. It's very similar. I wish I could eat sweet and sour. I'm gonna cry. Oh my god, we did it. Guys, we created sweet and sour sauce. I don't think the magnet is a lucky charm though. Is it a lucky horseshoe? Is it lucky? Drew, I crave that. I literally sometimes late at night when I'm all alone, I think I would commit small crimes for chicken nuggies and plum sauce right now. Really do. Okay.
A horseshoe.
Okay, so this is just a horseshoe now. I don't really want the magnet. I want the horseshoe, and I want it to be lucky. Doc? Hello, Doc. Welcome in. Let me tab out. Hello, welcome. Shout out. What were you playing today? Wait, were you playing more Voyager? Do. Hello, welcome in. I hope you enjoy my erotic He-Man shirt. You were playing Voyager. Welcome in, Raiders. My name's Tawi. You may not know that my name, Tawigia, is a butchered Star Trek Voyager reference. Fun fact, from a season 3 episode.
I really should go back to High Moon and arrange transportation.
A season 3 episode that involves the Teresians. How are you liking it? Is it how far are you? Are you having a good time? Do you need to go and do other things? You can leave if you want, especially if there's chicken involved. We've been talking about plum sauce as a Canadian thing. I'm so angry playing it, but you're so angry? Why are you angry? Is it Neelix? Is Neelix pissing you off? Hello, Atari Beer Pong. How are you doing? It has, did you, because I remember you were having problems figuring out why you had a single homeless person the last time I was lurking in one of those streams. I hope you figured that out. That would annoy me. I had that yesterday while playing Pharaoh and Cleopatra. I had a beautifully working engine, and then the engine just collapsed at the last minute. Like, it imploded. It was like 6 hours of stream, just like, bleh. There's only Tuvok? Wait, your Twitch name is a Voyager? It is! Atari Beer Pong. Okay, we're going to this screen. Also, so you can see my amazing He-Man shirt. So in season 3, there's an episode with Harry Kim, and he basically discovers he's part of an alien race called the Teresians. But they're not really, they basically con people into thinking they're Teresians so that they can boink them until they die. And they're going to do this to Harry Kim, but then the crew catches it in time. And I thought Teresia, the planet, sounded cool, so I wrote it down. Very wrong. Very wrong. I wrote Tuisia instead of Teresia. Yeah. Yeah, they caught it too soon before he could die. Hello, G_Funk. Welcome in. By the way, Tuvek is complete. He's OP? How's Ensign Kim doing? Has he been promoted yet? Have you promoted him? Poor Harry. Poor Harry. Who else do I like from that show? I always thought 7 of 9 was overrated. I said what I said. I liked Kess. Hi, Sra. Welcome in. I'm glad you're enjoying it, ? I feel like you're kind of enjoying it. You're a little obsessed with it, maybe. I'm currently doing a first-time playthrough of Kyrandia 2, and I just made sweet and sour sauce, and I feel really smug about it. And the old Trekkies hate you? Harry's always getting in trouble and not getting promoted unless he's in an alternate timeline, and then the timeline gets deleted. Poor Harry. Here's always my favorite. Obviously. I've had this username for over 20 years. Longer than this shirt! Which is over 20 years old. Okay.
Volcania won't come to me.
I know. I need to go figure out. It's the moral penalty I hate. Oh, the morale penalty. From like when your mission doesn't go well? Because I saw that you failed a mission when I was watching, and then the stakes were like really high. It's like a very rude game. What if Ensign is actually the best rank? I think it is, personally. I think it is. Okay, I need to figure out how to make this lucky. How do I make this horseshoe lucky? Do I use this horseshoe here?
Huh?
Hey, it's free advice.
It's free advice. He's boinking aliens? Was he boinking aliens? Mine Cozy, was Ensign Kim fucking smashing? A game is so serious.
Got to
by the
find a
looks of
boat
things.
somewhere.
Even more than keeping the ship out. Really? Can't you just like hire some hot babes to dance around? That always keeps morale high. I would like to play.
What?
Gamblers who disregard actual statistics.
I would like
Huh?
to play.
Hey, it's free.
What?
Gamblers who disregard actual statistics.
Why can't I play the game?
Huh?
What
Hey,
if the relationship
it's
is
free
500
advice.
years? Are all about boinking and not around boinking? But if you want to stay in the sector longer than it wants, it starts to impose morale penalties to force you to move on. It's bad enough I don't have enough materials now. I had to deal with like a third-year crew wanting to leave. That seems not cool because I imagine the joy of a game like that, like
I'd ride Malcolm's boat from the Fountain of Eternal
Shut up.
Magic if I could find it.
the point of a game like that is like to boldly go where no man has gone before.
Comes along, I pull him into the lake and drown him.
So like you would want to take time to explore somewhere. You would want to like go in all the nooks and crannies of a sector and find out all the things you want, and then it penalizes you for that? I don't like that. I don't really like that. Yeah, we still need gold. And this turns things into gold, but I need like lead.
Drinking and dragons don't mix.
I thought this was lead, but I guess not. Is it the bell? Wait, hold on. Okay, maybe not. And there are permanent morale loss called homesickness that increases every time you move forward in the story. Sometimes I find when people make games, they're like more obsessed with very specific mechanics that they think make a good game, when they don't realize that the mechanics counterbalance like what the point of the story was. Because like, yeah, they were homesick in Voyager, but I feel like in Voyager anyways.
I've got to find a boat to take me to Volcania.
Stop talking. I feel like in Voyager for me it was like the fact that they were so fucking far away at the very like in the first like the first thing was like they got sucked through a thing and they were so impossible. Like that's for me, that feeling of futility would come after that. They were homesick, but it was like the reality of never getting home kind of like made it moot. I don't know. I never got that. Yeah. It was those ones. Atari Beer Pong. Yeah, the Teresians. Because the actual pronunciation of my username when I made it up like 20 something years ago was Towegia with a very soft G, but no one can pronounce it, so I just say Towegia. But it was Towegia. And it's funny because Bilbo's the only one who ever says it properly. No prompting. I mean, I get why they included it, but holy hell, gives me a bit of time to farm stuff and up. Yeah, I don't know if I like that. I've seen that with board games before where like you get punished for wanting to enjoy the game at what cost? I can pronounce it. Yeah, I mean, people can. People can. But like if I'm in a chat and someone's like, how do you say that? Tawajea. It's just easier to type Tawijia. Yeah, that's too bad, Doc. That, for me, I would want to have a bit more so that I don't mind having the penalties, but if there was like maybe a way that you could counteract that. We were talking about that with Silk Song because I had to put it down because I couldn't progress anymore and it was really starting to annoy me. No, I lose most of the board games that I play. I own like 100 board games and I don't win a lot of them, but for me it's the enjoyment of the mechanics that make it all worthwhile. I had a photo here. I wonder if it's still up. I had a photo here of my board game collection. Nope, that was my old hair. Let's see. It was in downloads? No, I'm not gonna fuck around. I've crashed my OBS so many times trying to look for photos. I'm playing it myself, and yet flying around with Voyager and slowly getting more powerful is very satisfying.
I'm glad you're enjoying it.
I'm intrigued by these restraints that you're dealing with.
When are you playing it next? Are you streaming on Friday? Are you gonna play it on Friday? Because I have the evening off. I'm on the front page during the day, but in the evening I'll be dicking around doing stuff.
Much earlier in the game, I keep getting the feeling that I'm playing a mobile game on a much larger scale.
Oh, Thursdays. Right, okay, then I'll probably watch on Thursday. That's right. I stopped streaming on Fridays and you stopped streaming on Fridays. And someone brought that up. I'm like, yeah, we totally planned it. I just needed an extra day off a week because I do a lot at home. So, but we can tell everyone we coordinated just to mess with people. Do you know what you're playing on Friday? We're going to be doing pixel art during the day. We're going to be doing pixel art and having a nice...
Bigger than mine.
A nice
Shouldn't these be refrigerated?
Nice chill time. We're probably going to be animating Stan for the opening, I think is the plan. Okay, Bolt, I don't know if you're still lurking, Bolt, but I don't know where to find the gold. Because you're off work that day. I will likely pick up Fridays again, but I have been really burnt out because I am like a primary caregiver for my dad.
I've got to find a boat somewhere.
And I also do commissions, and it was too much. So I needed the extra day off. But I will eventually get back to Fridays. Well, if you happen to have a slice of pineapple, investigate the pub fight. Okay. Dun, 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 dun.
You wouldn't recognize iambic pentameter if it bit you on the arse.
Oh, I suppose you're a haiku expert.
Get that away from me. I'm busy.
Oh, shit. Where did... Oh, it's there.
You stay out of this.
You
stay out of this.
And making mistakes and collecting resources. Those games can get really addictive. Okay,
I wonder if this taffy is safe to eat.
I don't want this taffy. Why did I take this taffy? Did I eat it? Shit. Oh, that was funny. Can I use this on them?
Get that away. I'm busy.
This is a very unfortunate... Yep, it really is.
You stay out of this.
This? 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 Okay, there's the mug. What can I use to distract them? Can I give them a sandwich? Use the ready to go home option just to see? And do they go home? What are these? The shipbuilding of you being the cutout in the... Oh, really? In the show? Maybe I'll have to check out this game.
You stay out of this.
Oh, that's a very good point. That is a very good point. You're just on fire today.
You stay out of
it. I'm busy.
Why is he... It's a hidden ending. Oh, that's cool. I like that. What's in here?
Nice keg.
This looks like something. I don't think it is. Like, these two things look like something. And, like, I can't actually talk to this parrot. Okay, so what are they fighting about?
Get out, you illiterate cretin.
Okay. They're very upset.
You stay.
I mean it.
Oh.
I'm busy.
Oh my god.
Hey, that's my gold tooth.
Uh-oh.
Get that away from me.
Wait,
I'm busy.
Did I grab it? No! Checking out this guy named Dr. C. Sedicis
on the YouTube. He has a VOD. Oh, I have been checking out his videos. It's true. He has playthroughs there now. It's going a lot going for it. I like my old Trek, and although it is my top fave, the game seems to have hit the nail on the head for the most part, capturing major plots.
I can't believe these jerks don't have a boat.
I have been enjoying. I've been enjoying Academy. It's not good. I don't think it's very good, but I've been enjoying watching it with my dad, because there's been a lot that's happened in the verse. He was telling me about like all the things that happen in the world that it's set in. I like parts of it. I like some of the actors. There's a lot that's very cheesy and badly written though. You're not a fan of him.
What sissy pirates?
Okay.
Stay out of this. I'm busy. Interfere and I'll slit your gizzard.
Okay, hold on.
You stay out of. Hey, that's my gold tooth.
Wait. Can I not?
Don't stay out of this. Get that away. I'm busy. Interfere and I'll slit your gizzard.
How do I get this?
Hey, that's my gold tooth.
What? This feels like Monkey Island 2 right now. There's something like, how do I get his gold tooth? So I'm not picking up the tooth. Can I put the taffy down?
I wonder if this taffy is safe to eat.
Oh my god. Is this gonna work?
Get out, you illiterate
Can I get him to
cretin.
drop his taffy in it?
I can't believe I can't believe these jerks.
Interfere and I'll slit your gizzard.
I can't believe these jerks don't have a boat.
Get out, you illiterate cretin. You stay.
I mean it.
Why?
I'm busy.
I'm very uncomfortable by this animation.
Get out, you illiterate cretin.
Okay, so I guess.
You stay out of this.
Oh my god, it is there.
Hey, that's my gold tooth.
How do I? Okay, I don't understand.
A miracle of science. A miracle of science.
Do I put it here?
What sissy?
I mean it. I'm busy.
Can I? What? How do I take it? I don't.
Hey, that's my gold tooth.
Okay, I'm starting to get stroppy. How come I can't pick up the freaking gold tooth? I love the show better than I would any other, though you could set it in another series and just use Q. And this is why I don't play these games. You'd be screaming. I have taffy, but I thought I would be able to be caught in. I have, he's noticing that
I can't believe these
gold.
jerks don't have a boat.
Okay.
Stay out of this. I'm interfere and I'll slit your gizzard.
You stay out of this.
Oh my god. Are you... Are you kidding me? I have to turn it into that, and then I can turn it back into gold. Listen.
There has to be a boat around here somewhere.
Okay. These pirates aren't fighting so much as doing a bizarre workout routine. Honestly, it looks a little erotic to me. The pixel art is amazing in this game. The music is really good. I'm enjoying it. But I'm liberally employing Bolt to give me hints.
I've got to find a boat somewhere.
I'm not mad at that. Okay. I'm gonna put that there, and I'm gonna do this here.
I knew you'd want to try your luck.
I do.
Let's go then.
Yeah.
Keep your eye on
I've
the
heard
P.
that you loved it. Okay. It's in the middle. Got it.
Pick a shell, any shell.
Shit. Okay. This one? Oh my god!
You lucky scumbag.
That's my lucky
Here's
horseshoe.
your stink of money.
Oh my god, I have 2 teeth. Words hurt. I'm sorry, Doc. Listen, Is that my lucky horseshoe now? It doesn't say that it's lucky. I am nervous that it's not lucky. I don't think that I want to play Kyrandia 3. I will not be playing Kyrandia 3. I watched Bolt suffer. And despite you telling me over and over again that it's such a good game, I just don't know if I can do it.
I'd ride Malcolm's boat from the Fountain of Eternal Magic if I could find it.
Okay. Do we think that this is lucky now? Do not listen to Doc. You went to Arby's today and you ate a Great Canadian. You did the trek to Arby's? Man, I've been thinking about Arby's recently. I haven't had, well, no.
So, where's all the mustard for sale?
I had Arby's in December, but it was on the drive home from a board game convention. So I haven't been to usually I go to the one in the Schwa, usually, if I'm going to go to the one nearby.
What the heck is that?
Okay, where am I going? Hi, Talos. Welcome in. Is this now lucky? I'm a little nervous that it's not lucky yet. Okay, let's try it though. Okay, because I need to have a lucky horseshoe, a rabbit footprint, sweet and sour sauce, and lizard tears. Let's save and we'll see. We'll see. Yes. I think I need to convince, because I remember at the one in the Schwan, there's a really good Value Village nearby that I had some really good luck finding some good Dolly Parton albums. So I think I might...
I've got to find a boat somewhere.
I think I might convince my sister at some point in the next several months to go with me and make the trek. Yeah, you did great, Sequin Love Nun. Oh, that looked promising.
In my cauldron, I have a horseshoe.
It just says a horseshoe. Yeah, on vinyl. I like collecting vinyl. Okay, we saved.
My cauldron has a magic potion in it.
What magic potion is it? Skeptic! Aha! 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 We did it. Okay. We did it. This was a teamwork. It made the dream work. I love this. I love this guy. He's my favorite. He's my favorite. I want him to be my best friend. I would love to have a friend, and I want it to be a squid. A squid friend. All right, let's go over here. We're gonna go swing across the vines and do the things. Can I have 2 skeptic potions?
I wonder how Fawn is doing.
Fuck Fawn. Fuck him. Who cares? I should probably save. We're gonna call this 20 ocean. This is one of my favorite shots. Like, look at this beautiful sky and then the striking shadows here. So good. So good. The music is also very
How
nice.
cute. A swing for the kids.
All right, let me find my stick. My jumping stick. There we go.
I can do it.
You can. I believe in you.
I'm not sure if this is the altar I'm looking for.
Ah, you're doubting yourself. Get it? Because it's an altar of doubt. Okay. Let's put this here. I think that's gonna wake everyone else up.
Now it's a complete skeptic potion.
Who made that? It was Westwood.
Nice altar. My cauldron has a magic potion in it.
Oh wait, I want to put the sandwich potion down.
Instant sandwich.
I would like to have that sandwich here. And I just will do that. Potential dust. Would you say this is less or more than Sierra Perils? Less. And it is slightly
Now
forgiving
it's a
about
complete
soft
skeptic
locks.
potion.
Because there have been 1 or 2 deaths. However, what is neat in this game is when it comes to objects, if you accidentally use an object, if you can use it, if it's a consumable that you can use, and you're
I
wrong,
wonder if this is the right place.
it's generally speaking going to be an item that will respawn. So you don't need to worry about soft locking yourself that way.
I
However,
can do it.
if you do this puzzle wrong, you will fall to your death and die. It's not bad. I mean, I'm still doing a ton of saves because I've played point-and-clicks. It's not my first rodeo. I've actually never been to a rodeo.
The sheriff appears to be in a trance.
Can I give you this potion? Okay.
Marco!
Oh. Oh, what's going on here?
So, how do you like my help so far?
God, this guy sucks. Really? Oh my god, I love cows. Oh my god, there's a key. I used to know a rodeo cowboy though for a bit. He was a zookeeper. I don't know how I befriended him. What?
Oh, great. A key. I can't even reach it with my stick.
No! Okay, I need to load. Fuck that guy. Dusty, stinky, hard to care about most events. Guy next to you dressed like an 1886. Yeah, not even a fun 1886. Like a lame one, you know?
Instant sandwich.
I want the bottle back, please. I need to, yeah. I went to my coworker's daughter's for and the theme was Highland
How
House.
cute. A swing for the kids.
Do you mean Harry Coos?
I can do it.
That scene looked like something should happen. Which one? Which one, Raz? Dun, 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 dun. And cows on the road would simply lie there and the scooters had to dodge them. I love
I'm
cows.
not sure if this is the altar I'm looking for.
Okay.
Now it's a complete skeptic potion.
Wait, is this different? Do they look... Oh, I see. Is that the year they started building the rail bridge?
Now it's a complete skeptic potion.
Okay, they're both complete skeptic potions. Let's save next time we go over here.
I can do it.
Oh, there's a couple of other people that we can wake up. We can wake up the guy in the travel office. Also, is there any other bottles that we have? There's still the vinegar. Paul Bunyan was there. Every child born that year, boy or girl, was named... Wait, what? What? Fell asleep while listening, and this became a text parser adventure game in my dream. Is my voice grating or like tolerable to sleep to? People have said nice things, but then I'm like, I don't know. I feel like my voice is. You had to know the verb mansing. Like Ian Hamana Mansing? Ah? It's a very niche Canadian news reference. Oh, interesting.
I didn't realize the mustard industry was this well developed.
All right, let's go see it. Wake up this guy.
And then I said you can take your mustard.
And?
Hey, where'd everybody go?
How much for a ticket on your boat?
Oh, it's not a real word.
We charge 3 gold coins for a ticket to ride on our ship.
Oh.
3 gold coins?
3?
That seems awfully expensive.
It does. Put that there. I find that I don't like hearing my own voice. Yeah, me too. I'm not a huge fan of it. I feel like I have like a nasally voice, but I think everyone hates their voice. I also find that sometimes I have like a voice that I make on stream that is not how I talk normally. I'm man-maxing, bro.
There's something odd about this mustard. Couldn't you put this on the Royal Mystics account?
Oh, are you one of the mystics?
Yes, sir. I'm Xanthia, the alchemist.
Sorry.
Okay, so he sucks. I sound awesome in my head, but then when I hear it, I'm like, I sound slow and tired. I'm trying to think. I don't mind the sound of my voice in my head.
The sheriff appears to be in a trance.
I find it amusing when people tweak their microphone to make their voices sound different. I've met some folks like that. And I'm like, that is not... I sound pretty identical to this.
I wonder how Fawn is doing. How cute. A swing for the kids.
Okay, we have to make these... Yes.
I can do it.
Didn't Pirate Software, like, people were like, oh, he actually sounds very different without his mic doing a thing? You never watch your
I'm
own
not sure
stuff.
if this is the altar I'm looking for.
That's true. That's why I really hate when people play clips on streams. I'm not gonna lie. Oh god. When you read someone and they're like, here's a clip.
Now it's a complete skeptic.
It's also always me saying something really stupid. There we go. Okay. There's
now
two
it's
more.
a complete skeptic potion.
Now, who else do we need to wake up? Who else? Listen, that mole rat. Okay, the mole rat was pretty funny. I do like the
I can
mole
do
rat.
it.
Oh, a second ago, thank you. I swear, I'm not trying to pander. I'm not. I think everyone just has a natural dislike of their own voice. I don't have a cool voice like Rig, who could do sound effects.
What the heck is that?
We need to wake up the captain. Who else do we need to wake up?
Are those fish working?
Yes, please pander to Doc, okay? Let's all say nice things about Doc. I like the chaos of a rig stream. I find it soothing.
What a nice nap.
I need to get...
You cut her off.
Sorry, we don't go.
You don't go that way. You're listening to my recorded voice. I used to make makeup videos for YouTube. And there was one time when Rig was streaming and people kept bringing up his videos that he used to make for YouTube and like making fun of him. And so I
That is certainly one of the most unusual buildings I've ever seen.
A copy, because they're scrubbed from the internet completely, but I sent him a copy of one of the really, really old YouTube videos I made of me doing a makeup tutorial. Just to show that he wasn't the only one. But I was smart, and I scrubbed mine from the internet. What? Atari Beer Pong? Yeah. Very nice of you to say. Let's see. Who else do I need to wake up?
I've got to find a boat to take me to Volcania.
I need 3 gold coins. Can I get another tooth? Or can I play the game again and get another one? Maybe we can do that with the squid. Because this is like a coin, right?
There has to be a boat around here somewhere.
Maybe I should save before we do some gamba. We're gonna save before we do some gamba. Okay, this is going to be 21 gamba. Wait, do I have my lucky horseshoe? Oh, I don't. Oh no.
Keep your eye on the P.
Keep my eye on the P. That sounds wrong. In the middle.
Pick a shell, any shell.
This one. No!
Too bad.
Okay, we're gonna load. Wait. Yeah, okay. I should give this a better save name. Save it. Empty slot. 21. Gamba. Okay.
Keep your eye on the P.
So it's not the one over there. Oh, it's different. I gotta say middle.
Pick a shell, any shell.
Actually, I'll save here. Yeah, okay, save. Middle. No! Okay.
Too bad.
Okay.
I've got to find a boat somewhere.
No,
I'd ride Malcolm's boat from the Fountain of
Wait,
Youth.
what?
Do you know how I could get to Volcania?
Wait, what?
Sure, I was over there last week.
Did it punish me? Did I save over it? Am I
Do you know how?
Sure, I was over there last week.
Did I save over that because I'm a ding dong? How? Okay, we're going to go back. We'll go back. The curse of hitting load. I know. I think that's what happened. Okay, he goes. Sweet. Oh, I see. Did I already get him on the inside?
Hey, this guy's a zombie.
Yeah, I did.
And then I said...
How much for...
We charge...
3? That seems awfully expensive.
Alright, I have to back up a little bit, because I'm a dingus.
My cauldron has nothing but water in it.
I've done that so many times in games where I've like fucked things up because I've pressed save instead of load. I should make a new save. That, Thunderslug, that octopus squid
I can
thing
do it.
is my best friend. I think he looks super cool. Just the coolest. Let's put this here. He looks like a Harvey. Yeah. Yeah. Not enough Harveys in this world.
Now it's a complete skeptic potion.
Just make sure he gets vaccinated. Earth germs are nasty. That's a very good point.
Now it's a complete skeptic potion.
You know, people always are like, oh man, wouldn't it be so much fun to boink an alien? I
can do it.
Ice Planet Barbarians, but no one ever thinks about the viruses. The alien boinking viruses. You think chlamydia is bad. I'm sorry I went there. Why does anyone let me on the internet? Alright. I'm going to... Oh, no, we should wait till we're in front of the squid. He looks like the alien from Independence Day, I'm not gonna lie. Empty slot. No, actually, we're gonna save it as Gamba. Yes. Poor Harry? Poor Ensign Kim with the Teresians. Okay. I'm gonna give this to you right now.
I've got to find a boat somewhere.
I'm sorry, Mr. Smith, you have galactic gonorrhea.
Maybe I'll have to swim. I've got to find a boat somewhere.
Keep your eye on the P.
Okay, it's that one.
Pick a shell, any shell.
Alright, I'm gonna save now as a different save. Save this game. Empty slot. 22. Cheating. This one. Okay.
Too bad.
Load. Cheating.
Do you know how?
Sure, I was over there last week.
It's preventing me from cheating.
What were you?
Oh, I don't go down
It
below.
wasn't me.
I just
It
walk the
wasn't
crowd
me.
on the beach.
It wasn't me. It won't let me save after he's already put the P in there. As if Tom doesn't have like 37 galactic STIs. I feel like Tom is fast and loose with his reproductive health.
Keep your eye on the P.
Okay. We're putting it on the left. I'm gonna go for middle.
Pick a shell, any shell.
Middle. I don't think I'm supposed to be able to win more.
Too bad.
Load. Gamba.
Keep your eye on the P.
Oh, we still have a horseshoe.
Pick a shell, any shell.
Yeah, but this game isn't as unforgiving.
I've got to find a boat somewhere.
Wait.
Too bad.
I don't think this is how we're supposed to be able to find thingy. I do think you're right, though. Well, there is another horseshoe that we can take. I don't think we need to load. There's another horseshoe. Because it regenerates in the basement of this place. And those guys are still fascinated by the sandwich. So. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. There's the horseshoe again.
A horseshoe.
A horseshoe. Go for a snack. They do say you can fascinate women with a piece of cheese. Man, I would be so fascinated with a piece of cheese. Wait, could I have cheese? Is there cheese? I think I have cheese. Oh, I think there's cheese in the fridge. I'm gonna put this on the ground. Okay.
Oh my god, there's so much cheese here.
Oh my god, Sequin Love None. That sounds like a. Oh my god, I'm so jealous. Okay.
Keep your eye on the P.
It's not gonna count. You're speaking my language.
Pick a shell, any shell.
Okay, I'm going to save this as cheating. Did I win?
You lucky scumbag.
Is that 3
All
now?
right, here's your stink of money.
Oh.
I've got to find a boat somewhere. Maybe I'll have to swim.
Okay, I need this one. That's 3. Can I use this? Can I use this now to pay for my ticket? Possibly.
I cannot accept used dental equipment.
I'm sorry. Are you a little bitch? I feel like he's a little bitch.
Couldn't you put this on the Royal Mystics account?
Oh, are you one of the mystics?
Yep.
Yes, sir. I'm Xanthia, the alchemist.
Flatter. That's a
Sorry.
great idea, Raz. Okay, guys. I was just given a great idea by Raz. You remember that hand that was jerking it? We can put some. We can do this. I think, anyways. Where was the hand that was jerking it? I think it was over here. Colon / you know. What else is this? I need to save, or else. Yeah, we're gonna save.
I doubt that pirate can use this now. I doubt that pirate can use this now. I doubt that pirate can use this now.
Oh yeah, that's right. Well played. Well played, / Guys, I got coins. I've got coins in different parts of my inventory.
You'll need 2 more gold coins. You'll need 1 more gold coin. That's it. Here's your voucher.
My voucher, baby!
I'd better give Fawn a quick check. Fawn. Come in, Fawn.
Fun.
So I mixed some of the blueberries with that yellow stuff and voila! Wait till you see what this does to my ears. Neat, huh? Uh-oh. Hello, Xanthia.
You're not messing around with my things, are you?
Who, me?
Any news from Kyrandia?
Things are getting worse. The swamp looks like Swiss cheese, and I hear the castle's almost gone. What's taking you so long?
It's a rough trip, Fawn, and I'd better go. Thanks again for your support. And I really appreciate that you're not messing around with my equipment.
Uh-huh.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Okay. Call again when you've got some good news.
Wow, Fawn is kind of a jerk. We're gonna save and we're gonna call this 23 Fawn Sucks. Let's go down to the docks and see if we're
What the heck is that?
We should probably go figure out this situation here.
Marco!
So, how do you like my help so far?
Okay.
A thingy.
A
thingy.
A thingy.
I can hear the ocean.
So I do have one of the keys. However, if I free him, then I get put in this jail cell.
Domestic starfish. Domestic starfish.
Starfish. Fawn or Cedric? I love Cedric. I unironically love Cedric.
How'd you get in there, Marco?
Marco does suck.
My hand and I were coming to help you when something hit me on the head and knocked me out.
I wonder what it was. Couldn't possibly be that creepy as fuck hand. It was the creepy as fuck hand.
When I woke up, here I was.
Maybe we should just leave him here.
Announcing the annual Miss Kyrandia beauty pageant.
Oh. Let's see what Marco is saying.
You know, I've always loved you.
He's still in love with me, hey? We still need to figure out how to make the teddy bear for that one pirate in the thingy. Buzz, a heart of gold, and 2 black pebbles.
This will look good on my record at the next review.
Okay, yeah, we're gonna leave him because I get weird. I'm getting weird vibes from Marco.
Are those fish working?
What is this scene?
What a nice nap.
What a nice nap.
All right, let's go.
Let's go. Choo-choo! What am I waiting for?
Lower the worms!
Oh, wow. Yeah, the boat goes choo-choo.
Sorry, I'm not allowed to mingle.
Oh. Okay. What about this?
Where's our grog? Where's our grog?
This uniform is humiliating.
Please, I must reach Volcania.
I guess you took the wrong tour then.
What's this?
Seems like a big boat just to carry mustard. The coil of rope is empty.
Can I...
Who's steering anyway? The pot is empty. The pot is empty.
Okay. Is there a navigating spell? I forget. Trance potion? No. Teddy bear, maybe. We've already done the swamp snake. This is a costume spell and a fun spell. Transmutation. We might be able to do that. Skeptic spell we already did, and the sandwich spell we already did.
Now arriving at Mustard Island, sir!
Oh my god, Mustard Island. Look how beautiful this water is. Okay, I think we're gonna save here because this is a whole new area and my brain's a little mushy and it's 1 a.m. So we're gonna save and we're gonna save over Fawn Sucks. But I think that's where we're probably gonna call it today because, again, like I said, brain be mush. Brain be mush. Let's go find someone to raid. Let's go find someone to go do fun things. And what do you mean I don't get to stay up all night watching the stream? You don't, but there's other people we can go visit. Like, let's see. Okay, we have... Do you guys like creepy dolphins? Neon Arcade is playing Echo the Dolphin. Ash is playing some Elder Scrolls. Marty.Zone is playing Boulder's Gate. What else do we got going? Ghoulbabe just started. Oh! Ghoulbabe's doing King's Quest V! We were just talking about Cedric. I think that just kind of cements it for me. Raid Ghoulbabe. Because Ghoulbabe is doing King's Quest V. Okay. Friends, I will be back on Wednesday. On Wednesday, we will be playing Fallout New Vegas. I have figured out a way to get into Freeside. It involves using a cheat code because the game is a little bit borked because of the mods. It's fine. It's gonna be fine. But we'll be able to go into Freeside. And then on Friday, I'll be on the front page and we're gonna be doing pixel art. It's gonna be a really good time. So please, come hang out on Wednesday and we're gonna have fun role-playing. Some more Fallout New Vegas. I even touched up my hair so it matches my character again. Yeah, front page hype, yeah. I'm nervous. I've never been on the front page before, but I think it should be good. Especially, it's honestly like front page is like one of those things where it's like it feels bigger than it is. There we go. No! Oh my god. Just went over. Did it work?